Hello everybody, how's it going? Before we get started, the stream just informed, my PS4 just informed me that there's not enough space to download Sekiro. So we're gonna delete some stuff, which means you're gonna get a weird start to the stream. I already deleted New Gundam Breaker to try to make some more space. I just got home, have not been home long at all. We're gonna dip into the stream folder of games that I downloaded to stream at some point. That'll give you some looks into what we're doing here at some point. But we're probably going to delete Agents of Mayhem. We can re-download it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gotta get some space. Gotta have space for Sekiro. Yeah, and I'm doing okay. I did just make it back from the funeral. Holding up all right. We're going to play some Tales, have a good time. And then, you know, that'll all come together. We're going to go ahead and delete game 2. That should be enough, I would think, to download Sekiro. Which is what we'll probably do next week. Tuesday's probably going to be Super Robot Wars, but that should have been enough there. Normally you don't get the background of this, but I ran out of time before the start of the stream. So, you know, hey, you got a little bit of background information today. A little bit of peek behind there's a word for it. Peek behind the counter? Is that peek behind the counter? Is that right? I don't think that's right, but oh well. Behind the curtain. That's it. Chat's always good. Also, you may have noticed that I closed Gundam Versus there. It's because I recorded, edited, and uploaded, and got everything together in record-breaking time. When I say I just got home, I've been home for like, I hit Japanese audio. I've been home for like 10 minutes. The final soup breakdown goes up today for the build strike. That's the last one that had not gone up yet. So, soup breakdown is now finished. Feels good, man. Feels good to have a entire like series done like that. Soup Breakdown finished today, and Fire Emblem 7 finished today. Like, that's crazy to me. How does that line up, right? How does that line up? So yeah, the last Soup Breakdown and the no, we can't play this intro. We'll get blocked. And the final episode of Fire Emblem 7 both went up today. Craziness, insanity. But then after this, the job breakdowns, of course, will continue. The character breakdowns from Smash will continue. Those will start up again. And then I'm going to do my striker breakdown. Not of every breakdown. But of like the strikers that I think are worth it. And then the final overview of the entire roster. We'll do all of that as well. 2 years, yeah. Almost 2 years of Mobile Suit breakdowns. And Fire Emblem as well. Yeah, it's crazy how it all lined up. Like, Fire Emblem hasn't been going anywhere near as long. 3 episodes a week for 58, 59 episodes. Which is like a long time. I'm not going to try and do the math right now. But it's a long time. Also, I remembered that Super Robot Wars comes out Tuesday, so that's what we're doing Tuesday. I think that's Tuesday anyway, the 20th. Today's the 15th. 17th. No, that'll be the 19th. Dang it, it might not come out in time. Hold on. We can find out. Find out. Forgot that fence was all... That doesn't seem... I don't think that's actually a fence. I think that's something else that I may have forgotten about. I'm a little out of sorts. As I don't know if you guys can tell that or not. I think people are always like that when a friend passes away. But I feel like I'm super out of sorts comparatively. Like I'm way more out of sorts than I normally am. That's the 20th, dang it.
Oh, I'm
Wednesday,
so glad you are all safe.
Yoder! What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, the super breakdowns were the thing that brought you to the channel, huh? Been a little while. The last one goes up in about an hour.
Right? Had the inn open its rooms free of charge?
Thanks, Yoder.
And just who are you? Watch your tongue. Do you know to whom you are?
That guy's voice does not match his face at all. I really wanted Yoder to just like...
There are many who have escaped with only the shirts on their backs. I felt this was one service their country could provide for them.
That's fair, Yoder.
Okay. Actually, I'm more interested in what you can tell me about the capital.
The capital? Zophius is no longer a city fit for any person.
Yeah, so in case anybody has forgotten, the
city's
stuff
barrier
from... Because we didn't
began
play last
giving
week
off a
because I was
great
sick.
light, and the town was racked by earthquakes and lightning.
Basically, Commandant Alexei has betrayed
However,
everybody.
The real terror came after that.
And taken over the
A
capital.
glowing fog appeared from the barrier Blastia.
He has
and
a
quickly
stele.
spread throughout the city. The
And
plants
he's
it
using
touched
her
grew
power,
hideously large,
which
and
is
the water
destroying
became poison.
the world, basically.
It was hell itself.
The air is out of control.
It's a bad
that
situation.
Such dire events could befall Zophius, jewel of our glorious empire.
Bad
If
situation
the
for
air has
everybody
covered
right
the
now.
entire city, what is he doing to her?
This is that turncoat Alexei's doing. I'm sure of it.
Also, that's Adakor's voice.
He
I say...
came to us demanding our obedience. And when we refused,
far away. Let me
he
move a little
swore
bit
he would
closer.
reduce us to dust.
What's up, Rimas? Welcome to the stream.
Alexei?
That beast even had the gall to turn the royal guard on us after we made our escape.
Then how did you come all this way unharmed?
Flynn held them off for us.
Good job,
It is
Flynn.
thanks to him that we refugees arrived here safely.
Is
If
he around
hadn't
here?
come
Can he
to our
rejoin
aid
my
just
party
then,
now?
We all would have died.
Oh, I'd love to hear more about how great Flynn is, believe me.
Sounds good, man. Don't have too much fun at work.
But I haven't seen anyone from the lower quarter here.
Appreciate you stopping by
What
if you don't get to
happened
hang
to
out
them?
much more.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen anyone either.
If you remember, helping the lower quarter is the entire reason why Yuri went on
They
this whole
must have been
quest
left
to begin
behind, with all that air flooding out.
It was all we could do to save ourselves. With all that was happening, we were unable to take everyone with us.
with. Yuri is not gonna like that.
We did all we could. You must understand.
Oh yeah?
Hey,
Oh, Topata said hi as well.
I'll be at the inn.
But yeah, things are bad right now with our characters. The capital's in bad shape. A bunch of people are dead. It's not a great situation. Oh, can't get through the door. There we go.
His Highness is...
It sounds like the entire capital's been covered in air. And the one in the middle of it all is most likely...
Commandant Alexei.
that's insane. If he's using Estelle to cause all of that, then she can't handle that.
Also, I have a cup from Cece's today.
Who
Not
knows how much of a
sponsored. I
toll
wish we
it
were
takes on
sponsored
her
by
each
Cece's
time
Pizza.
she's
That would
forced
be
to use her
amazing.
power.
But
She was already having problems
it's
controlling
almost
it.
empty though.
Now there's no telling what will happen to her.
I went by Cece's after
What
the
if-
funeral, so I could just
What
sit,
if we get there too late and
decompress, and eat some pizza, and then get back home.
even if we take out Alexei, she...
Yep, she's in bad
Do
shape. Estelle's
you
not
think
doing well.
maybe there's a way to get her power under control?
There is. There has to be. We just haven't found it yet.
The Rizomano formula?
Hey, what about the Knights?
The Knights.
Flynn's doing what he can, but it's not enough.
No work.
They don't have
No
their
worries.
nomos.
I'll try asking Pharaoh. It would be good to know how much time we have left.
It's true. Be good. Also, I feel like the green screen's bugging out right along the edge by where my face is.
Yuri.
Right in here. Bugging out.
Hey, did we wake you up?
Most people would have just used
How
a
you
hand
feeling?
tray instead of their head to point with, but you know, it's
Looks
fine.
like I slowed you guys down again. You're going to the capital, right?
Don't worry about that now. We're still figuring out what to do. You just get better.
Yeah. I just don't want to be left behind, okay?
How could we
Our
leave you
whole
behind
guild is
after how
gonna
proud
rescue
we were of
Estelle.
you, Carol?
I know. Why don't you try and get some more sleep, huh?
Okay.
I can't seem to reach him. The air may be causing interference.
No big deal. Either way, it's just a matter of making Alexei sorry he ever started this.
You know, I get, like, we know what air, AER, means in this world. But something about the idea of the air is in the way so we can't reach a giant bird is pretty dumb to me.
Right?
And nothing more?
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Keep an eye on Carol for me.
Wish there was a... Yeah, man, Little Caesars. Not the best tasting pizza,
Yuri.
but
What's
real
with
quick.
a long face? You don't need to worry about me.
So there's another time where you can hear the difference in the voice actors. Troy Baker was being very, like, short, quiet, reserved. This is more regular Yuri right here. And Rapide goes after him.
A job nobody wants to do.
Party with everyone. Not the best tasting. It isn't. When you look at, like... Okay, so the best tasting pizza is not even around my hometown.
Are you going out alone?
The best tasting pizza is back when I lived in Michigan. We went to this. I'm gonna put the controller down for a second. We went to a pizza place that had pizzas as big as the table, and the way that you ate them was you folded them over on top of themselves, and then you folded them again, and then you cut a slice, and you had this giant, like, pizza calzone, and you had to eat it that way, and that's the best pizza I've ever had.
I don't think that's any of your Highness's concern. I want to know how things are in the lower quarter, so I'm just gonna go take a look.
The council has decided to bring formal charges of criminal conspiracy against Alexei. The Knights are currently forming a strategy for re-entering the capital from Dayton Hold.
With all that air in the city, I doubt they'll get very far.
He's not wrong.
Estelise is with Alexei, isn't she?
Yep.
How did... So you caught on, huh? I wondered why you didn't bring her up earlier.
What do you intend to do about her?
We're gonna rescue her.
What
obviously.
do you mean?
Oh, in terms of fast food pizza,
All those
absolutely.
who carry the
I
Imperial
agree,
blood possess a
100%.
certain power. In most of us, it is too faint to be of use, but I have heard that hers is extraordinary. I'm sure it was for this reason that the council threw their support behind her.
Yoder.
Why are you bringing this up now?
Isn't this current disaster being caused by her power?
So what if it is?
The Knights may have to... You're aware that defeating Alexei may not be enough.
That's not going to happen.
Because you'll do it yourself? Flynn told me about you, that you always try to carry far too much on your own shoulders.
You can tell him that we'll be just fine without the help.
Oh,
why?
send Flynn to help us.
I
Let
thought
Flynn
I
be a part
told
of the
you
party
this
again.
isn't your concern.
That sword. Perhaps you are just the person it was waiting for.
Keep talking, and I'll try it out on you.
Forgive me.
Yep. Yuri has hit his wits end now. So now, without the rest of the party, it's time to go back to the capital. You can't use Baul. It's time to go back to the capital so that we can murder Alexei and possibly kill Estelle ourselves. Because that's just, oh, this is a big monster too that just decided to ambush us. Because that's just the way Yuri rolls. He'll take all the responsibility on himself so nobody else has to bear it.
No good.
Man, that paralysis is not great. That is not great at all. Alright, we're gonna need to heal up too. Item now. I'm in jail. There we go. Ah. Time to commit murders? Yeah, pretty much. Yuri's here to do things nobody else will do.
Damn it.
Ow. No, let me go. Alright, orange gel. And then we use a paralysis bottle. Guys, paralysis moves are really annoying. We need Repeat to use a paralysis bottle too. And then healing Repeat wouldn't be... Oh, Repeat! We do have best doggo, that's right. Dang it, why didn't I dodge that? Why did I just get paralyzed again for no reason? Okay. Ah! Ha! Oh boy, okay, yeah. I didn't expect we'd get hit by this guy. This is not great. Get up, Yuri! Okay, well. Hey, Repeat. Life bottle me, please. It's okay, Repeat, you can do it. I have faith in you. Also, Repeat. Use items now. Use items, please.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, I think it's time to overlimit myself.
Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wolf! You're gone!
Yeah!
Finish you!
There was some good damage.
Dragon! Severing Bane!
That overlimit made a big difference there. Now we turn on items. I mean, you know.
Sorry.
I dodged the wrong way. Good job, Repeat.
Dragon! That's enough!
We got an altered whirlpool. Nice.
Severing Bane!
And then he bursted too. Well done, Repeat.
No good.
Back me up. You and me, Repeat, to the end of time. Best doggo. Hey, Zeke. Oh, he's not even here. He's probably into the trash again.
Sorry, thanks.
Yeah, the later EDF5 missions do get really tough with solo. I think with any class they become tough with solo, though.
Dragon Swarm!
It's a lot like Ni no Kuni 2. They went for the same, like, cel-shaded style. I like the combat a lot more in this, though, than Ni no Kuni 2. Ooh, no. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, first off, let's not get stopped while we're running for our life. And then second off, we gotta get Repeat back up.
Don't be a pain.
Ooh.
You alright, Repeat? Bastard!
Okay, yeah, that's no good. Repeat immediately went down. He'll also keep summoning help. So, like, if anybody's wondering why I'm not taking care of the ads and I'm leaving them for Repeat, it's because he keeps summoning them. So, like, you can deal with them all, but he's just gonna keep calling more. How much health does he have left? Too much. Too much health left.
Alright.
Get up! And we'll use our own overlimit!
Dragon!
Oh!
Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wolf! That's
Don't
enough.
block all my Divine Wolf, you jerk! Man, this guy's annoying. You remember that guy that we met early on that was like there are these 7 powerful monsters across the entire world, and my goal is to kill all of them. This is one of those 7, by the way. In case you're like, man, this is just a regular mob, and Trey's having a lot of trouble. No, this is one of the 7 that he was talking about. Or like 12, or whatever number it is. Ow, dang it. Stop. Paralyzing me. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay. Back off, please. Thank you.
Sorry, thanks.
Honestly, Remus, the thing that I normally try to do if I'm struggling with a mission is I'll either go to an earlier mission on a harder difficulty and try to get better gear, or I will just continue attempting to. Dang it! He knocked me out of my. No! 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 How dare you! He knocked me out of my overlimit. I didn't get to overlimit.
Thanks.
I seen the new Doom movie trailer. No, is it gonna be as bad as the other Doom movie?
Sorry, thanks.
That Doom movie did have one good scene in the whole movie, though, which is the first-person scene. I actually really liked that scene. Dang, how much more health do you have?
Oh, this is bad.
I'm so tired of fighting you already. We're low on lemon gels. Repeat, lemon gel yourself. You can get through them eventually. Yeah, eventually you can burn your way through just about anything in that game. But...
Sorry, thanks.
Alright, alright. Come here, you jerk. The ghost will for you. Come on! We still got so much health left. Okay, alright, we're just gonna keep burning on them. Of course. Of course. Why would they want to make anything good when they could make something progressive?
Sorry, thanks.
And I don't think those two things have to be mutually exclusive. I just think most of the time they're treated like they are.
I'm not done yet.
No!
No good.
Stop it! Get off of my back! See, you're supposed to fight this guy with a full party. We're not even supposed to be fighting him right now.
Sorry, thanks.
We're getting him there, though. He's below half now. Alright, after a Sonic Return, I should be able to go in with an over limit, followed by a Divine Wolf. See, we're getting him there. I landed into that paralysis.
This is bad.
Oh, come on.
Damn it.
Stop.
Sorry, thanks.
Get off me long enough that I can heal, or that Rapide can heal me. I'll take either one. Thanks, Rapide. Don't go down, Rapide! No! Oh, Rapide went down. Okay. That's okay. We have life bottles. I'm thinking after this I might use that last hourglass to give us a couple moments to just be able to wail on him. Got. They blocked my way and I couldn't get through them. And Rapide just died again. Oh, man. This is really annoying with just 2 characters.
Don't be a pain.
Alright. Hourglass time. No! I was gonna say, I heard the sound effect of the item going off, but it didn't go off.
Sorry.
We're getting there. Little by little, we're getting there.
I'm not done yet. Oh, this is bad. Sorry, thanks.
We need a cheesy EDF B movie with bad CGI. Wasn't that Starship Troopers though?
Sorry, thanks.
Oh, King made that exact comment too, okay. No, this is not easy mode. In fact, even though we are higher level, we are fighting a relatively late game boss with just 2 characters, which we should not be doing. It's amazing that we're doing as well as we are, I'll put it that way.
Sorry, thanks.
Oh, you also said that, Remos? Okay, life bottle. Thanks, Repeat. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. I think we're about to lose. Because we're running out of life bottles and we're not doing enough damage. Like, we're beating him little by little through attrition, but it's not enough, you know what I mean?
Dragon Sword! Dragon! I'll blow you away! Dragon Sword! You're dead!
Divine Wolf!
Dragon!
And because it's taking so long to kill him, like, we're doing it. He's down to a little over, 58,000 health now. But because it's taking so long to kill him, he's getting his over limit as well, over and over and over again. We're doing it little by little. If we can just keep wailing on him. Maybe if we use some limit bottles to get some more over limits. I was out of the way of that game. That one shouldn't have hit me either, but okay. Good job with the whirlpool. I'll use the seal bottle or the cure bottle. Don't worry about it, Repeat. I got it. Good job with the whirlpool. Alright, I'm gonna use a limit bottle, Repeat.
I'll blow you away!
Get him! Get him!
You're dead!
Divine Wolf!
Divine Wolf!
Call forth the divine lightning! Indignation! Block that lightning!
Dragon! Dragon Sword!
Keep wailing on him! We'll break his shield at some... Ow! We're not breaking his shield. He's down to 7,000 health!
Damn it!
Alright. Quick. We almost got him! We're about to do it even though we should not be doing it! Is there a way not... You mean to run away? Yeah, we could run away, but we're doing it.
Dragon Sword!
Ah!
Sorry.
We did it!
Dragon Sword!
Let's go.
What a way to kick the stream off, huh? Whew. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. Which chocolates would somebody not want? Only the bad chocolate someone wants in the pack are left. I mean, I guess if you really hate caramel, as people say, then maybe you wouldn't want to eat those. If that cat meows again, I'm gonna have to do something about it. The cat constantly meowing has become a problem. Ain't no boss. Gotta get the rest of these skills too. Got all these skills to go. Dayton hold. I'm trying to enter Dayton. No, no, no.
Man, could you be any weaker?
GG, thank you. Orange fill.
Alright, who's next?
Orange flavor, strawberry cream fill. I love those though. Leave Gato alone. Why can't I enter Dayton hold? That's where we're going, right? Because the Imperial Capital's right over there. Isn't that where we're supposed to go? They said that they were looking to go into the capital through Dayton hold. Am I insane? Isn't that what they said? This guy just spawned and decided to try and fight me. Does he know that I just killed his dad? Like a minute ago? Caramel's great. Caramel is good. And we can't go back through Emmead Hill either. Where are we supposed to go then? Can we at least go tell that guy, hey, I killed one of those big monsters that you wanted dead? It's super dead now. Yeah, feed me, train me, I'll play with me. Yeah, I'll fight me, Zeke. Play with me, Zeke. No, I killed one of those monsters for you, though. Yeah, I need to rest up, please. I also need to buy some food. You got to. Now I'm just imagining my cat, Simba, like walking into the room and going, Zeke, I have returned! That guy did not want to talk about how we killed one of those 12 monsters he wanted dead. Man, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. It said Dayton hold, right? And if you can't go through Dayton hold, you have to go through the forest, right? Yeah, the Koi Woods. So, I guess we're going back through the Koi Woods. It let us go this way, so that must be the way to go.
Could you be any weaker?
That one's dead. See, that's what these fights are supposed to be, because you don't have a healer of any kind. It's supposed to just be you and Rapide run through this forest and kill everything. But because we ran into a boss that's an optional boss that you're not supposed... It's like an optional super boss, kind of. We ran into one in the caves, if you'll remember, when we had the full party, and it took us a while to kill it, but we did kill it. But yeah, that was another one of those optional super bosses that we just fought and beat. Real question is, how much for my loot? I don't have any. So right now, price
keep up. That's what happens when I get
But the moment when I make one is the moment that I have to set a price. So right now, they're priceless. But I wanted to be the one who killed them. That's probably why he didn't want to talk about it. He was upset. It's like, what do you mean you and your dog just killed one of the 12 toughest monsters in the world? That was mine! I'll hit him with the Rutger from FE6. How's he put it? It's, no, don't worry, I'm not upset. No one owns the enemies on the battlefield. Like, thanks, Wrecker. I feel so, like, smug, by the way. Thanks, Philadelphia. Because for years I pronounced his name Rutger, and there was no official, like, pronunciation for his name, right? And so on message boards back in the day, people would be like, it's Rutger, you idiot. And I'd be like, no, I'm pretty sure. Okay, fine.
I remember when Estelle ate that Neo
now
fruit.
He showed up in Heroes now, and the official name is Rutger.
Come to think of it, it's been a long time since we've been on our own, huh, pal?
Yeah, it has. We got a big party now.
Like myself, even when I'm fighting. It's like I'm tired all of a sudden. You mind keeping an eye out for a while, Rapide?
Good boy, Rapide. Also, we just wasted 50 gold. Just wasted 50
Yuri,
gold.
you...
Huh?
Idiot!
Huh?
Yuri would have died, Carol. He would be dead right now if he hadn't woke up.
What the? What? Carol?
You brain-dead piece of crap!
Hey, hold on a
2,000
sec.
for a pig. If I had a Genko.
You trying to be some stupid lone wolf or something?
Lone wolf? Wait,
Save the excuses for later.
Huh?
For now, you can drop dead.
Whoa!
Such excitement.
Hey there, Sunshine. Still living?
Maybe.
Well, it looks like you're awake now. How nice.
Jeez, Repeat. What happened to keeping a lookout?
He led us right to you, like a good boy. He's pretty clever, you know.
Yeah, he told us if we came this way, we'd see the biggest fool in the world.
Do you guys know what's going on? Do you really understand what has to happen after this?
You're the one who doesn't understand!
Carol.
You can't... This is one thing you can't just do on your own, Yuri!
What were you trying to prove? How far did you think you'd get without us?
Well, see, the thing is, without all of y'all, Repeat and I killed one of the 12 strongest monsters in the world. So I think we could probably go pretty far.
Yuri, even if you leave us behind thinking you don't need us, we're still gonna search the whole world from top to bottom until we find you.
I love, too, because of course they would think that he didn't need them, or that, like, you know, they thought he wanted to do all this alone, when in actuality he was just trying to spare them the pain. But of course they'd take it that way, you know?
What it boils down to is, it's no fair keeping all the fun and glory to yourself.
Would it hurt for you to believe in us a little bit more?
We believe in you, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, we're your friends!
You got me, guys. All right, then. We're all in this together. Until the end.
I thought about the song, and I stopped myself from singing it.
Duh.
Hey, Zeke, what's up? Why can't you be cool like Repeat? Huh? Hey, I'm talking to you. Why can't you be cool like Repeat? Alright, just move the green screen. That's not a Repeat move. That's a Zeke
So
move.
let's go do this thing.
The way out of the forest is right over there.
Why has Judy calmed down? She hasn't. The thing is, she doesn't do it in front of everybody else. It's just when they're alone that she does it.
I wonder if the world will benefit if Prince Yoder becomes emperor.
Who knows?
What kind of weak answer is that? I thought you'd be at least a little optimistic.
Well, he'll have Flynn around. That should help things a little.
But only
That game exists,
I'm not
Rimas.
so wide-eyed and innocent to think that
It's
major
called
change is
Drakengard
going to
1.
happen overnight.
That sounds like you, all right.
Also, you see that giant moth, butterfly, mantis thing? That's another one of the 12 strongest monsters in the world. We're not gonna fight it right now. We don't really have a purpose to. But it's back there, and we totally could if we wanted to. So yeah, in Drakengard 1, your main characters... The main character, Kaim, just wants to kill people. Like, he loves to slice people up. Like, those are his his straight up words. And then, your other characters are this kid that is super annoying.
Alright, who's next?
Do it.
Resound
No.
the cry of victory.
We need more healing items before we take on another one of the 12 strongest monsters in the world. We're low on healing items now. But, this kid named Sere, who is super annoying. I'm talking like, instead of normal dialogue, he's just like, wah! And it's like, no, Sere, stop it. Then you have, Ariosh.
Hey, why are we stopping here?
Eats babies. And, Oh, what is the other guy's name? The priest.
I heard the Knights were gathering at Date on Hold.
Flynn, right?
Also, that line definitely just got us demonetized. I just thought about that by saying that out loud.
But this place is completely deserted.
The priest. Remember his name?
Looks like we missed
it. It's
him.
gonna bother me, but low key, look it up.
I wonder if he's headed to the capital.
Then we might run into him on the way.
Whatever. If we're done here, can we hurry up and get moving already?
Leonard.
Yes,
That's his name. Leonard. No, you're fine. I'm the one who said it, Remus. I could have typed it out. I don't think YouTube is gonna be okay with the phrase eats babies. But she totally does. And then Leonard is this grown man who let's just say he really likes kids. I thought I could buy materials here. Is there not a shop here? Oh, it's right here. I need a bunch of apple gels. I also, if you have them, need lemon gels, but it doesn't look like you have them, which is real unfortunate. It'd be really nice if you did. Be really nice if you did. I think I can just make some, though. Yeah, I can. Okay. You played this game, you have to ask, why did I play it? Well, see, the thing is, despite all that about, like, how terrible the characters are as people, they're really well-written characters. And if the game didn't have terrible gameplay, it would be one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, I still love it. It's one of my favorite games. It's number, like, 37 or 38 in the math. Because I love the story. I will put it to you this way. There is a line in that game where... There's a line in that game where someone says, "Welcome to a world without song." And it's one of the best lines and one of the hardest hitting lines ever. It did have an English release, actually. And yeah, he likes kids. He likes to give them more than candy canes. Oh, Leonard. That game has one of my favorite stories ever, though. It's really good. It just also has some of the worst gameplay and far too many variations. I guess it's not too many, but there's like 5 endings and a bunch of different ways to get to those endings. Drakengard, it's made by Yoko Taro, the guy who made Nier and Nier Automata.
But it looks like they're at a standstill. I wonder if something's wrong.
Oh yeah, Yuri, wouldn't it be
if
great
you want to
Flynn
know the
came with
story,
us?
but I mean, yes, Flynn should come with us. He should join our party. If you want to know the story but don't want to play it, check out Mr. Clemson's video on Drakengard. It's amazing. It's real good. And it gives you all the basic rundown of the story and why it's important.
Did you forget that he's leading the Knights? I really doubt there's any way he could come with
and how
us.
it ties into Nier.
As soon as the scouts return, gather all of the lieutenants.
Flynn, you're not in the outfit
Yuri,
I put you in.
Everyone!
But that doesn't mean you can't still join my party. Put back on that blue shirt,
Goodness
Flynn.
you're all right. Her Highness must still be in Zaphius, then.
Hey, what's up? The stream can barely see you. How's it going?
Yeah, for now at least.
You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Come here. You can say hi to everybody real quick. Oh, you made me drop my controller. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody real quick. Say hi. Say hello. And my name is Zeke. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. You can stay up here if you want, but I'm gonna keep playing.
What are you doing out here?
Yes, in all of the endings, basically.
The Royal Guard has taken up their positions ahead. We're just waiting
Well,
on
then I
the
should
scouts I sent
specify,
to observe the enemy
he likes
forces.
them, but he also knows that he shouldn't. And so he stays away from them as much as possible. Like, he's a bad person, but he could be a worse person. Does that make sense? Zeke is pretty cute.
Captain, you don't have the time to be speaking with...
Sodia, lay off.
No need to worry. We don't plan on staying long.
This is a green screen, buddy. A green screen.
You're going to the capital too?
Of course we are.
Yes.
Zeke's not a Siberian Husky. No, he's a standard poodle, which is the kind of dog that I never thought I would own.
There's something I'd like to discuss alone with you.
One of these
Do you
days
mind?
while we're streaming, though, the door's going to be knocked on, and it's not going to be my dad's knock, and then Zeke is going to lose his mind.
Captain!
It's fine. I'll be back soon. If there are any movements, be sure to notify me.
Every time I fix the green screen,
Let's go.
he starts moving it again. See, I lifted it up off the floor where he can't lay on it, and now he just keeps moving it.
Prince Yoder informed me of what's been going on.
Yeah? So now you're going to join my
About
party.
Lady Estelise's powers, too. If it really comes down to it, you might have to.
Hey, the whole reason we're going to the capital is to prevent that from happening.
Is there any... Are you watching the game? Is that what you do?
I know that. I'm only talking about the worst-case scenario.
He has laid his head on my armrest.
I've already made my choice. Or have you
Siberian Husky and
forgotten?
German Shepherds. Those aren't pretty dogs.
No, I remember.
I'm prepared for the worst, but I'm going in the hope that it can be avoided. What are you going to do?
I've been thinking about this for a long time now. What is a law? What is a crime? Where is the line between right and wrong?
Good question.
After much consideration, I came to the undeniable conclusion that such a clear distinction cannot be made.
Yep.
Even now, my belief that we all need laws hasn't changed. But even so, I cannot bring myself to call you evil.
Yep.
That's why I hoped that we could make a world where we wouldn't have to keep repeating the same mistakes. Yet look at what's happening now.
Then why not come with us? The capital's full of air, so your knights wouldn't be able to enter.
Right,
But if
Flynn.
you come with us, even if we can't get everyone through, we might be able to manage some of them.
That's right, Flynn.
De Nomos, huh?
Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen from here on out, so you're going to have to decide for yourself what to do.
Excuse me, sir.
No.
A large group of battle machines has emerged from the enemy
Flynn.
lines. The numbers are staggering.
What?
So close. Also, look at all the Tachikomas.
Oh, Yuri! We're in big trouble!
How could they have been hiding so many of their forces?
It looks like we're going to have some difficulty breaking through that.
Some? Oh, no, that's gonna be brutal. By the time we get to the capital, we'll already be half dead.
It's not like we have to face those things head on.
So in the regular game, the base game, the version that came out here in
Do you see
America,
any way around them?
and in Europe, Flynn would stay to hold them off.
There's nothing but enemies anywhere I look. I have
But
a
let's see
feeling
if that
it
is
might
different
be
here.
impossible.
But we're so close to the capital.
They've started to move. They're coming this way.
Hey, shouldn't we withdraw back to the hold?
Also, I do love how Flynn is now in charge of the Flynn Brigade, the Schwann Brigade, and the Cube War Brigade. No, Flynn, you have to come with us. You're part of the
Yuri,
party now.
Are you going to the capital to stop Alexei and to save Her Highness?
Yes.
Yeah.
Leave Sodia in charge and come with us.
No matter how this ends, I believe that what you've decided is the best
He's not going
possible
to come
outcome.
with us, is he? He's not going to do it.
You should go. Knights! An enemy battalion stands before us, and Alexei lies in wait behind them. I won't tell you this will be easy, and I understand if you want to flee. But I want you to remember what it is that we must do, what it is that we're protecting.
It's a pretty good speech.
We're knights. With our swords, we protect the people.
Also, this shot, like, back when Vesperia first came out, this shot was insane.
I will not force any of you to fight. But if you share the same spirit as I do, then let us fight this battle
Like, that
together.
kind of shot had never happened in a Tales game before. It was crazy.
Flynn really is amazing.
Imperial Knights, straight ahead!
Let's head for the capital.
You've memorized all the EDF 5 songs and Secret 4.1 song lines? Nice. Got a Gigan, a 350 Desert Gem, and
A double
400
sigh?
Axe Hockey.
Knock
Nice.
it off. We have to make up our minds about Estelle. From what people who fled from the capital said, it's probably already too late.
Stop it, don't say that.
I think Yuri has decided where he stands already.
How would you know that?
You mean, the reason he tried to go alone was...
We have to make up our minds too.
I know what we have to do, but still.
Alright. To the capital! We gotta avoid that fight, though. That's how they chose to represent the fight, by the way. Because they gotta do it somehow. It's poetic irony that we started the game in Zaphius and we're ending the game in Zaphi.
It's hard to believe we're really in the capital.
This is so horrible.
The plants are all overgrown. It's gotta be the air.
It's so dense. Too much of this stuff would kill anybody.
Anytime I hear the phrase, it's so dense now, all I think about is the Plinkett reviews. It's so dense. There's so much packed into every scene.
We'd definitely be in trouble without that sword.
Yeah, stick close to me. Especially you, old man.
Hey, I've been on pins and needles since we got here. Hold my hand, would you?
Give me a break.
Hold my hand. I'm not letting you run away anymore, Yuri.
The look on Yuri's face.
Give it a rest. I'm not going off by myself anymore.
Look! Monsters got in here!
How? The barrier is back up and running fine.
Also, the monster's just attacking nothing. They're just like,
They look
ah!
like they're going crazy.
Air!
Like the ones we saw back at Cave Mock.
Yuri, what is it?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. We can't keep Estelle waiting.
The lower quarters at the bottom of that slope. It's his home.
It looks like it's been overrun by the plants.
Remember all those nice people at the start of the game?
Hey.
What's up, old man?
I want to hear what you're planning. You know, about Estelle. We're all floating in the same boat, right? Care to share?
I'm not sure I won't lose my nerve if I start talking about it now. You're just gonna have to bear with me till the time comes.
You're prepared to do what's necessary, but you haven't given up hope.
That about sums it up.
I guess that's your style. But don't try to take it all on by yourself, all right?
I just want to point out...
It's weird hearing kind words from you, Raven.
True enough.
How quiet and understated the knowledge that the lower quarter is gone is, you know? Like, it means so much to me that they didn't have a cutscene of Yuri just going, no! You know, it's just, like, it's super undersold that, like, he notices it and he's like, we gotta keep moving. And it's like, yeah, he just had to struggle with the idea that everyone he knows and grew up with is dead. But there's a bigger job to do, so he's gotta keep going. And, like, it's so sold and everything. It's great. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite moments in this game. Because everybody else is like, oh. And it's like, yeah, none of the rest of you would have acted this way if it was your home. It's so good, man.
Ooh, I think I'm in love.
You'll just get burned.
Oh, baby, I'm already charred to a crisp.
Now we just need to build a house after that really great scene so we can have tonal whiplash. Hammer nails and razor boards and hammer nails in.
Be any weaker?
Don't let him trip
Stupid
you up.
scene. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Stupid tonal whiplash. My best friend's cousin, Yeehaw Man, is dead. Yeah, pretty much.
With shorter legs?
I don't think that's the point.
How do you even know about what a Welsh Corgi is? Are Welsh Corgis in this world? I'm confused now.
The capital's like this, and Estelle's power's been released. The world might be done for.
Oh, the gloom. Rita, darling, how can you be so gloomy?
Okay, first, never call me darling. Second,
Every
excuse
nail
me for
can
not
build
being
a
as
house.
optimistic as you.
Hey now, old Raven's not without his own worries.
So bad
Oh,
about
really?
that scene.
Sure, but what's the point of getting all down? We're doing all we can to make this work out, right? You just gotta believe in yourself. Wait, that's basically a Rita trademark, ain't it?
Okay, fine, you're right. Oh, how could I let you outsmart me?
There now. There's hope for the world yet. As long as our little genius doesn't lose that attitude.
Yep, it's impossible to know what's going on in the lower quarter. Hey, giant man bear, move. Get out of my... No, move. Get out of my way. I don't want to fight you. I've killed one of the 12 strongest monsters in the world. Nothing here can stop me now.
Damn, it shut up tight.
Look up there. I might be able to squeeze through.
Nice. You can go through there and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
Also, question. This is a legitimate, like, complaint.
We're out of time. Why don't we just blow it open?
Remember how, I mean, there's no lock, right? So it's locked somehow. But remember how Carol was able to break basically any lock? Like he was that good of a lockpick?
Just because there's nobody out here doesn't mean nobody's in there. It'd be a pain if we were discovered.
Why does he have to go inside
The
to do it?
air is all over the city, isn't it? It's gotta be in the castle, too.
Everyone dead, main character party. La-di-da-di-da,
Alexei must have
banter.
taken some sort of precautions against that.
Oh, Carol did it.
See, on this one, I will let it go because, like, there was no clear lock on there. But it just feels weird to have, like, we'll push Carol through and have him go around. There could have just been a lock on there, and Carol could have just picked the lock, you know?
Okay, this is it, folks.
We would have had the exact same conversation about how we don't have time.
Lynn entrusted Estelle to you, right?
Yeah.
It just feels a little
Taking on
weird
his
to
own
me.
share of burdens, so we can focus on rescuing Estelle. Still, it must be hard for you.
I'll carry his resolve with me.
Good. I'm sure we can save Estelle then.
Laphius Castle. We go. So I've been thinking about that Red Dead scene a lot, and I think there's an easy way to fix it.
Here.
And I won't talk about it now because spoilers for Red Dead for anybody that may watch this VoD later that is not watching Red Dead. But I'll
I
talk
must
about
have
it
figured
next
out how to
week
use
in the
Estelle's
Red Dead
power
post
to do this.
Because I came up with a real simple way to fix it.
It may have been that the outer barrier was to keep the air in.
That hunch you had is looking more likely by the minute, old man. We're gonna have company before long.
Why is it I'm only ever right about the bad stuff happening?
If you only think negatively, only bad stuff's going to happen. So just think positively.
Yeah, that's
well
how it works.
said. I'm sure you're right about that.
I've always thought of myself as an optimist, to be honest.
No, there's a different way to
It's not like
fix the
saying that
scene.
now is
It's
going to
really
change
simple.
anything. We gotta brace ourselves and push forward.
Like, without spoiling too much, it's a two-part process. The first, do not play that song that you played. No. Under no circumstances, don't play that song. The second, have dialogue between the two characters that are building the house about all the blood that was spilt to get the house put together. and then have one of those two characters, the one you're playing as, be like, I don't want to talk about it, okay? Problem solved. That goes from there is no tonal whiplash because then that scene
those bogus
is
knights who've sided up with the bad guys don't
like,
stand a chance.
It's in line with the previous scene and is good character building for the main character. Again, I'm not spoiling because we're not playing Red Dead right now, but solved. Simple.
It's too bad in a way. I finally get to see the castle, but not for the reason I was hoping.
We need to check everybody's equipment before we continue on. Okay, good. Everybody's learning skills still. Just think positive. Excuse me, little girl. Everyone is dead, and we're just doing our job. Oh, that's pretty good. And he's just like, we just gotta think positive. And Yuri's over there like, everyone I know and love is dead. Oh, I didn't even think about that. See, I remembered the way.
Someone's there.
Yep, here they are. And now, see, we've had, again, talking about like how not to have tonal whiplash. We've had a couple scenes away from everyone is dead. We've had Raven talking about how like he's always wrong about the bad things. Patty trying to lift the mood. Didn't work for everybody, but like it's bringing it in, you know. And then you get this scene of the Three Stooges to bring the mood back up again. It's a steady progression back up from the down point instead of just down, woo, all the way back up here.
Huh? Hanks?
And then their reveal.
Hanks, everyone, you're all okay.
Hey, that's my line.
Why are you inside the castle?
Yeah, you all too.
Yes, well, Sir Flynn ordered me to lead the evacuation of the citizens.
So unlike all the rest of the nights, this is the reveal. Like, you've brought the mood back up. Now you have the reveal that everybody in the lower quarter is actually not dead and is super okay. Because unlike all the rest of the knights who don't care, Flynn does care. And ordered LeBlanc and the rest of the Schwann Brigade to get them out of there.
However, I realized that the inhabitants of the lower quarter were nowhere to be found. It wasn't part of my orders, but you see...
The exit collapsed.
I didn't trick you. The game told you everybody was dead.
We were in quite a fix. Oh, thanks to these knights, we escaped the fog and came here. They saved our lives.
So these, and again, this is how you redeem characters, right? These guys have been jokes the whole game. The only good thing they've ever done, they saved Raven, and then later on they let us be able to get on board the ship, right? They have firmly become good guys when before they were bad guys, and they haven't changed personality at all. It's just now they're doing what they want to do instead of following every order to the letter.
I am prepared to receive punishment for violating my orders.
Mm-hmm.
I say, we will take the same punishment.
Yep. And you're right, Hanks is voiced by the same guy who voices him.
I'm just an old man, boys. Anyway, isn't it the duty of the knights to protect the citizens? You did well.
This is an honor. Captain Captain Raven.
Don't call me Captain. I'm just Raven.
Sir, I apologize, Sir Just Raven.
Looks like somebody respects you.
I never would have believed it.
Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
This is great, Yuri.
I forgot how tough everyone was. What was I worried about?
I don't know why, Yuri, but you look happier than I've ever seen you before.
And just like how low Yuri is playing it all, he's like moved, right? And he's like, huh. Because how else can he... When people ask me why this is one of my favorite games, moments like this are one of the reasons.
Yeah, She's right.
Did you see the former commandant?
I was worried this moment wouldn't hit me as hard this time around, but it's still just as
Sir,
good.
no, sir. But we overheard the royal guard outside. Something about the sword stare?
The sword stare?
That really tall thing we got blasted off of.
So that means he's still up there.
Sounds like smoke and scoundrels both like high places.
The problem is, only important people can get to the sword stair. There's some special mechanism.
I bet Dane Nomos
I can
is
take care of
important
logs.
enough.
Rita can take care of formulas. We can do it.
You said it. Hanks, all of you should stay here and hide. Let's go.
Isn't this great? Now everyone in the lower quarter is safe.
Yeah. Now all that's left is crushing Alexei and saving Estelle.
You must be so proud that your men are finally doing some actual work.
I've tried to tell
Like,
you, I don't have any
Look
men.
at the difference in,
There was a
in
real
Yuri
sparkle
in these
in their eyes
conversations
when they were
now
looking
from how
at
he
you,
was
old
before.
man.
How can someone respected by so many be so cold to his friends?
All right, Raven's starting to think he's had about enough of these shenanigans.
You look happier than I've ever seen you before. Well, I found out everyone I know and love is not everyone I know and love is dead, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speaking of Code Geass, I need to watch Nuxtaku's video on Code Geass. I haven't seen the video yet, but all I know is it's titled one of the best endings in anime ever. And I agree. I need to watch that video. I would also watch it if I didn't agree. Stop the comment down. I will. Yes, please. I need to catch up. Please. I'm so low on. I'm out of paralysis bottles. I need more cure bottles. Give me some more. Alright, I think we got everything there. Any new skills we haven't learned from these yet? I think we have all these already. Not super stoked about your 10 spin, but you're also pretty happy. Yeah, Nux puts out some good stuff. Every once in a while, he'll make a video that I'm just like, that was a video. But most of the time, Nux puts out some really good stuff. My goal is at some point for us to put up enough anime-related stuff. Like, whenever they do a Gundam episode, he looks up Gundam YouTubers and goes, we need to get this guy on Rant Cafe for this episode. I'll be like, yeah! Happy. I am also happy to be back, Remouse. I missed streaming. I missed all you guys quite a bit. Gold leggings. We'll buy them. Why not? Why not buy some gold leggings? Alright. One of the few streamers you can just be yourself in chat. I'm glad. I hope everybody can always just be themselves. Alright, Raven needs the golden helm. You need the new dress, my girl. Older cloak. And then we'll get the gold helm for Carol. Carolian. Alright, that should be good. We'll continue forward. Oh, that's fair. Look at this guy look like he's ready to sell us some rumors. Hey, I've got some information for you. Also, little details too. You can make out the husband and wife that were fighting before are now like super close again because they survived this together. Little kid back there being all excited, worried and stuff. The shopkeep from before. What's up, kid? Thanks. All right, let's continue. I'm glad you guys missed you too. Alright, now there are enemies in the castle again, though, so we gotta be careful of those. I think the sword stair is like this way. No! I tried. I should have used the ring.
This'll make good practice.
Let's just get it over with.
It's fine. I feel like the mistake that we made with the games that we chose to stream. Let me know if the game volume's too loud in fights to hear me talk over it. Now that we're in the castle, the regular, like the castle battle theme is pretty loud.
Man, I want some more.
Perfect.
I think the problem that we had was that we chose to stream 2 long games, you know? Like, Vesperia and Red Dead 2 are both pretty long games, you know? And so if we had done a shorter game as well, then it might not have felt like we're just playing the same games forever, you know? No, back off. Look up. A void opens and... Oh! Well, that's information that is important to know. King should probably be aware of that. Just for his own safety. Back off! No, I missed! Okay. Well, that was on me. Ah, did you just stop me from ghost wolfing, bro? Don't stop me from ghost wolfing. Sure. I should probably be blocking, but I can't be bothered to block. Who just healed this guy for 5,000 damage? I mean, I'm gonna do more than 5,000 damage pretty quickly. But you did. You healed him. There we go.
What? That's it? You're done?
Guess practice makes perfect.
For chain 4. Now we can switch swords. Alright, let's go with... Ares, we got all the stuff for. The real knight sword wouldn't be too bad. Get combo force and evade 3. Gives you a feeling of unsettlement and looming doom. Back off! Ho ho, Tachikoma! Idiot! Ah! Haha! I think the sword stairs down here. I think. Been a long time. Watch this be the spot with I just went in a giant circle. Oh man, this is I certainly remember where to go. I'm certainly not lost at all. Excuse me. Pardon me. Lynn's room. Doesn't read out your mistakes. Well, I mean, you know. Pineapple gel. Thank you, Flynn. What else? Knights shall sacrifice their all for the good of the throne. Knights shall sacrifice their all for the sake of the people. Knights shall fight for what is just. Knights shall always treat others with respect. Knights shall be proud to be called a knight. Only it was that way. Ted's portraits of Flynn and Yuri are on display. That's cool. Apple gel. Thanks. No, thank you. Wait, why do we not have cat everything? Oh, Rapide! Yeah! I didn't even notice Rapide was still using items. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to normal. I mean, you know, we just look past the... What's a small error among... You know, it's fine. Card stop right there. It's that... Oh, he's gone. Man, the sword stare. Sword stare. Right, Trey, we need to bring back knowledge from, like, 12 years ago. Can you do that for me, buddy? Can you reach back into your mind? Oh, wait, no! Trey, of course! Of course! The sword stair goes up, so we need to go into one of these middle hallways and then go up. Of course. I've been a fool. Oh. Oh, we can't go up. Excuse me. No, it's fine. You didn't see me. Wait, was there a way up across there? No, okay. Should you play a Mass Effect game? We should. I really like Mass Effect 1 and 2. I don't hate 3. I hate 3's ending, but I don't hate. Excuse me. Saw nothing. Aha! The sword stair. Found it. Found it. You know how I know it's the sword stair? Because there's a sword here. No, 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 no!
This'll make good practice.
Okay, all right.
Don't get careless.
At least we found the right path. That's what's important. We found the right path. Charge!
Man, I want some more.
Favorite thing was the red light when you were in because red was your favorite color. Man, I cannot believe they made a Mass Effect game and went, we should have 3 endings. 4, technically. It's like, sure, okay. And somebody went, what if we color code them, though, so it's easier in production to know which ones we're talking about? Okay, I guess. Red, blue, and green. RGB.
So you have come at last.
Yep.
A Critian? No, wait, you were...
Meet Chroma, special advisor to the Imperial Knights, Alexei's personal assistant.
Yep.
Alexei's, but that would mean...
Then she's an enemy?
No, I am not. For the time being, in any case.
That's not a very comforting way to put it. Sorry, but we got somewhere to go. If you're here to fight, fine. If not, maybe it could wait until later.
Who is it you would fight for?
What do you mean?
That poor, pathetic young girl?
She doesn't need your pity.
You are being really vague. Come on, spit it out already.
Raven's like, look, I know about being vague. You shouldn't be vague with these guys.
I
They
cannot
get pretty
know
upset.
what that one saw in all of you. But I wish for you to stop him.
Thanks, that was super
okay,
helpful,
that made
Chroma.
no sense. Did anybody
Appreciate
get what
you.
she was trying to say?
I'd fight for my friend.
Maybe she wants us to stop Alexei?
Ike?
Maybe. It would add up, I guess.
I really do like Ike as
Yes,
a character.
Estelle should be just up ahead.
You want that white dingo? I want GBO2
but
to not
stopping
have
is so half-hearted.
really
We're going
tough,
to destroy
really
him.
great new suits that come out that you only get through
Maybe it was
spins
more like,
that are
go
better than
nail that
everything
guy's
else.
butt to the wall.
I could handle that. Come on.
Basically, I want GBO2 not to be pay to win. What I'm saying. Oh, those guys weren't in between me and those chests before. Oh, I just bought one of those. That was a waste, I guess. Wait, what? Jack. Oh, yeah. We gotta read all these. The first door shall open when she with the tiny wings smiles gently in the darkness. The second door shall open upon the span of 2 pairs of wings. She shall weep beneath sharp rays of light. The third door shall open upon the span of 3 pairs of wings. A reflection shall appear in the shattered half-body mirror. The fourth door shall open with a span of 8 wings. A ring of light shall shine above her, child of the full moon. Spirit Bangle. That's pretty good. Mystic Mark. Nice. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I guess stun locks would be a big thing to help with that. But, like, they are amazing, though, King. The thing is, compared to a regular suit, they are really good. The Blue Destiny Unit 2, Unit 3, Garrett Schmitzer's, not Garrett, the Afreet Schneid. Garrett Schmitzer's is not amazing. I like it, but it's not amazing. The camper. It wouldn't be a problem if everything else was brought up to that level, you know? I'm not gonna let it go though, because the game hasn't fixed it. It's still the same way. If they were purchasable in the DP shop, I wouldn't complain, because then everybody could have them. I would still complain that the others weren't brought up to it, but if you want your game to be competitive and you want me to play it, it needs to be balanced, which means you need to bring the suits that are not balanced up to the level of the others, or bring the suits that are too good down to the level of the 1 to 4, front to back, dark to light. Ray from this and disaster show. How do I do this again? 1 to 4, front to back, dark to light. You with the tiny wings smiles gently in. Back off. Can't get through that door. No, 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 no. I just want to look around the room without having to worry.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
I think we might have to use those side passages back there to be able to get through this puzzle. Repeat, I told you not to use items. What are you doing? No, I mean, I agree. They have to add suits to the game, but they don't have to make suits better than all the other suits. And if every suit had anti-Zuka, like armor, instead of just the new ones that you have to get through spins, then it wouldn't be a problem. Things like the camper wouldn't be so powerful. But every suit doesn't have that. Just the new suit. Which means if you're super unlucky or you don't spend any money, like we can, then you don't get the new suit. Like, no matter how you look at it, it's still a problem for the vast majority of players. And the people that say, well, I got the suit, so it's not a problem, that doesn't fix the problem. It just means that you aren't having to deal with that problem, you know? And if all the suits get that, then it will be fine. But until they all have it, my complaint stands. Nope. Nope. Vagabond +1. Man the heavens with the power of the ring. The span of 3 pairs of wings, her reflection shall appear in the shattered half mirror.
I guess I can fight.
Your old rusty BD1 versus the Chad BD2 and 3.
Mighty vortex.
There we go. It was 3, right?
I'm gonna
was
go
it
a
a span
little
of 3?
crazy here.
Is that what it said? I don't remember this puzzle at all. Still prefer your BD1 overview. That's fair. Yeah, Tail Rider is interesting, to say the least.
Guess practice makes.
But like, that's my thing. It's fine if you like the game despite all that. That's not a problem. The problem is the fact that they know it's a problem and they haven't fixed it.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
They are fixing it, which is great, but they need to fix it for all suits. Because that's the main reason that, like, Pat doesn't play the game. Is because he hates the bazooka meta so much. It's like, if they fix that, you know, hey. I still think a lot of the paid suits are too good. I still think they need to bring some of them down to size. The Peasant to Edge is real good.
Stronger and stronger.
But if you didn't have to worry about bazooka meta, then it wouldn't be that big of a problem. We must have to go to the other one first, because like that one is already. It said 3, and we hit it 3 times, and 3 times did not do it. Let's go with the. There we go. And I don't remember this puzzle at all. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Nope, I'm just coming through. Super not a problem. Don't worry about me. I don't know. I don't remember this puzzle. I think you're right, King. I don't think it's as much a split personality as it is 2 different sets of people on the team. One that's like, no, we have to make it balanced, and the other that's like, no, we have to make it cool. Like, I don't think it's malicious. I don't think they're personally trying to like make the paid suits better, even though I have seen that argument, and I can't blame people that have that argument, because I understand why they would think that. But I think it's not malicious as much as it's just like, hey, we want to make the suit cool. And the way to make people feel cool when they use the cool suit is to make it really powerful, you know? Isn't squishy to you? I definitely don't think that, but hey, everybody has a right to their opinion.
Take this.
I don't think it's the same team that made Nagano Breaker though, is it? Because on the one hand, you have suits like the Gagan, which the Gagan is a blast to play, even though it's not powerful, you know? But it's a blast to play, and I like it a lot. I love my Gagan, but it's not that powerful, you know, so it's fine. One hit, it's like, yeah, we have a lot of passion, want to make every suit fun, and the other is like, let's give the Ifrit Custom have all its attacks. Yeah, the Ifrit Custom is like the poster child for like, what are you doing? Okay, He with the tiny wings smiles gently in the darkness. The first door shall open. Okay, so we need to find door 2. Because the other one that we found was door 3. This puzzle's starting to come into clarity. Is maybe nope. Okay, nope, that's not the way. Oh, come on. It's got to be the doors downstairs then, right? To get to number 2. Yeah, I know which one you mean. You mean the one that is, like, able to do that side spin, basically straight out of Gundam Versus? Like it, and then brings the axe down. It's really cool. Like, it's such a cool move. It's also super OP. And so, like, I feel like they just wanted to make them look cool, and we're like, yeah, let's make it cool. This is the Afreet Shnine. Let's make it cool, you know? And it's like, yeah, you succeeded in making it cool, but you didn't succeed in making it balanced. A pretty important part of the system. I don't understand why this person has a health bar. Is that maybe... oh, because it's Rapid's target, and he's got that idle ball. Yeah. That thing cuts through everything like butter, it feels like. Even my mass production gun cannon, which has, like, tons of HP, was taking tons of damage from it. Not those doors. Okay. Do we go back up to the throne room to find number 2 then? Because, like, we found number 1. DMC5 is tomorrow, Doom. We're going to do a special DMC5 stream tomorrow. After I get back from work. Wait, it says from back to front? From 1 to 4. Front to back. Okay. So we still have to find number 2. I'm incredibly confused. They can give it a Zuka. Yeah, I agree. But they did still give it a shotgun. Absolutely. No, I was trying to go... oh. Yeah, and then next Saturday will be Gundam Game Day again. Already. It's pretty crazy. A month has flown by. I'm hoping we get Super Robot Wars Tuesday. Like, I think it might come in a little bit early, and then we can do Super Robot Wars Tuesday.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
And then I'm hoping we can finish Red Dead Redemption 2 next week too, so we can finally be done with it. The game has just continued going on and on and on, well after we thought it was done. More suits like the Afreet Notch with interesting abilities would be cool. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I understand why they did it. It's just like, yeah, this is still not the right one. We gotta find number 2.
This'll make good practice.
Where the heck is number 2?
Get out of
here. We're gonna be so buff when we get done failing this puzzle over and over, because we're gonna have like leveled even more from doing this puzzle over and over.
Take this.
Thanks, Raven. If we struggle with it for more than another, like, 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, then I might just look it up. I have no idea where number 2 is. Like, we gotta find it. It's somewhere. No, no, no. fact that these enemies respawn every time you come into the room.
Any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, one, like I said earlier, just because you have it, it doesn't mean that it's not still broken, you know? It doesn't fix the problem, it just means that now you're part of the problem. But absolutely, the fact that people can't pay for it, like, it makes the problem even worse. It's just like, in my opinion, when they added Surtur to Fire Emblem Heroes. They made him really strong. Like, really strong. To the point where if you didn't have a Surtur on your team, what were you doing? And it's like, okay, I get why he's that strong. But what you would wind up seeing was people who had spent a lot of money, who had 4 Surturs, and all of a sudden, every time you went to go try and do an Aether raid, it was 4 Surturs. All, like, maxed out, you know? And it's like, okay, this is not fun. This is just a problem.
Brilliant!
And you don't ever want that in your game. That's not a good feeling. Maybe we need to hit number 1 again, so that it counts as 2. Since we only have 3 and 4, or 1 and 3, you know? If we hit it again, it turns into 2.
Nice moves.
The day that you gave into the camper assault, when you went into a 1v1 a guy in a camper and you lost, yeah. Camper's busted, man.
Resound, O cry of victory! Guess practice makes perfect.
Okay. Oh. Bringing your Zaku 1 Garrett Smitzer into 400 rooms. E80ing your way through enemies. Yeah, it does some decent damage for a low tier suit. Sure. Hey, these guys stayed dead. Let's try hitting this one again. Does it still say 1 on it? Okay, so that one's lit and is doing stuff. Now do we go back to the throne room? If I don't understand it after this one, we're gonna look it up, because we're not gonna be stuck here on this puzzle all day. I beat this puzzle a long time ago, and I don't remember it at all. First door shall open when she with the tiny wings smiles gently into the darkness. First door should be right here. Don't understand. All right, we're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up. I'm at my wit's end here. I'm about to lose my mind. Okay. All right. When you lost, you legit switched to your Japanese account that had your camper and went back. That's fair. You like to wade waist deep into the meta and come out the other end with the heads and mobile suits impaled on your Gundam with bazooka V-pin. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Alright, we missed something back here. I hate it when we miss a small detail. Okay, did I misunderstand? I thought it said go south. Let's see. Oh, there's some back this way. You're good with the G3? That's fair. So that's what we missed. There's some back this way. We don't even need the guide now. I just with the 2 wings. Yep, there we go. That's what we missed. They were back. I just assumed they were gonna be. Well, alright, I'm gonna put the guide down now. We're still gonna have to find the 4th one, so it's not like we just searched for everything, but it's back in here. But now we know that they can be back in the place we came from. I assumed they all had to be up in here because the save point was up here, but hey, those enemies are gone now. Watch these be back though. No! Aha! Idiot. Do I have room to call him an idiot when I struggled so much with this puzzle for the last 30 minutes? Alright, now we gotta go find number 4, which is definitely gonna be back outside of this area again. Because number 2 was. A 350 desert fight? Sure, I guess. If the rooms mirror each other, then it would be over here. Aha! I got confused for a second. The castle did not follow itself. Haha! All 4. Now we can go through the door. You and King are frenemies. You work okay together, but hate each other's guts when you're on separate teams. I don't know that I'd say you work okay together. I would say you work alright together until one of you accidentally takes the other's kill, and then teamwork falls apart. A desert GM? I'd rather have a Gigan fight, since you got a Gigan. Finally, the doors. Can you imagine what everybody else is going like? Yuri, what are you doing? Like, why are you running back and forth activating these angel statues? What's going on? Open sesame. Thank you. Probably heal up. If memory serves, there's a fight after this. That sounds about right. Look at the sword stare! Isn't it really cool? I actually think you could have just had this and not had the angel puzzle before this, and it would have been fine. That's true. When you're on a team, you two are really well together. Like, you do really well together, except for when you leave each other to die and steal each other's kills. Commandant Alexei! Come to defeat you. You kidnapped my princess. Now you must die.
Astounding. I thought that crash would have been the last of you.
Alexei, why are you kidnapping princesses, bro? Like, come on.
Sorry.
I'm not sure about that.
Thanks. I wasn't talking to you, but I appreciate it.
If we hadn't been lucky, you just might have gotten your wish. You can let her go now and save yourself some pain, or we can break you first. It's your call.
Sorry to be a bore, but let's say I refuse both of those.
I'd be happy to decide for you.
It's time.
The princess was splendid. Her power equals the ancient children of the full moon. Every person has a role, and the princess has played her part exceedingly well.
If she's done her part, then we'll take her back right now.
As you wish.
Here we go.
Estelle!
Ready.
Hey! Estelle, snap out of it!
Wait, it looks like she's being controlled.
Ugh, that's not fair. That's not fair, Alexei.
What would you do with the princess now? Her power has subsumed her will entirely. Her power has finally been controlled by a system I have put into place. Blastia that go out of control must be destroyed. You should know that.
Don't talk about Estelle like she's just some thing.
Oh, but the princess was a tool most crucial to my plans.
So, over under, how you feel about Alexei as a villain?
As were you, Schwan. And since you survived, I will use you again. Return like the puppet you are.
In fact, I think Alexei is my biggest disappointment with Vesperia, is that he's just not an interesting villain to me. Like, he's real one note. I was a good guy. I realized that I could have more things if I turned evil. I'm a bad guy. And it's like, yeah, he's a good bad guy. Like, he does the job. He's just kind of boring, you know?
Sorry, but you buried that poor schmuck alive yourself. I'm Raven. Pleased to meet you.
We all have a role to play, but each person has a say in what that role is.
Like, I look at Bacchus, and I look at Zagi, and I look at Jaeger, and all three of them are way more interesting as villains, you know?
Even though so many live such meaningless, mundane lives? I think not.
Even Cumor was a pretty interesting villain.
If they choose that life, then so what? That's what deciding for yourself means.
You have no right to decide whether they're meaningless or not.
How unfortunate. We will never see eye to eye.
No! Estelle, don't do this! Damn it!
Yeah, he is very cliche, for sure. Also, I just noticed Little Zam. That's a really good name for this animal.
Careful, she's strong.
I really don't want to do this.
Estelle, come on!
They don't really have a choice, though. We kind of have to fight.
I guess we don't have a choice.
That damn commandant.
Estelle, I'm sorry we have to
Fight Wolf! Repeat, hit her already so I can see how much health she has.
Roll and rage, almighty vortex.
I think Zam will get close combat as a memorial. Yeah, you really do. And this is when I remember that we're
Perhaps that was not enough power. Thanks to you, this new key to replace Dane Nomos is now complete. As a show of my appreciation, I will allow you to witness the fruition of my plan. The awakening of the true child of the full moon.
Go. This one's gonna get us demonetized as well, so don't worry if we weren't already demonetized. Apparently Tales of Vesperia cutscenes get us demonetized. Hey, remember in episode 1 when I referenced that the giant capital of Zafio looked like, or it had a giant sword on it? There was a purpose for that. It wasn't just a thing. thought this was the ending, but it was actually a new area. Is anything ever just a thing with me? No. There must always be meaning to things. Always.
What is that?
We saw that at Miorzo.
It's that ring we saw on the mural.
Success! At last!
Gonna be
At
them
last
with
I have
non-existent
done
date.
it! Behold, the greatest remnant of the ancients, the enduring Shrine of Zaude.
Is that how you would have pronounced that if you looked at that word? Because even as a kid, I would have said Zaud. But sure, Zaude. Why not?
The ultimate Blastia, which once obliterated the catastrophe that threatened our world.
That's a Blastia?
Maybe you could save this little speech until you get some alone time. You're embarrassing yourself.
The show, I am afraid, is over. It is time for the final curtain. Now, Princess, do your friends the favor of separating their heads from their bodies.
Bastard!
None of this would have happened if you hadn't insisted on coming here. Oh, how the poor girl will feel when she comes to her senses. Farewell.
It'd be a bad time. She'd wake up and realize she killed all her friends.
Damn you, Alexei, wait!
Get
back here!
Sure.
Alexei!
Alexei!
Estelle, don't! Please. Before I can hurt anyone else, please. Kill me.
I'll set you free.
Yuri! Yuri!
Here we go.
Dragon Swarm! What the hell do you think you're doing?
No more, please!
Do you really plan to die here? You think it's okay to die? Look me in the eye! Estelle!
Kill me!
Wailing Havoc!
I need to not kill her before we get all the dialogue, though.
Draconian Slash!
Also, I need to heal. I didn't expect Estelle to do that much damage to me.
Dragon!
Don't run away. You know, it makes me feel bad enough already, Estelle. Don't run away.
Why?
Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Ghost Wolf!
No more.
Dragon! Sever! Estelle, snap out of it!
Go.
Come back to us! Estelle! Are you just gonna let your life end like this? Like someone else's tool?
I want to.
What did Estelle do there? Why is the sky blue again? What happened to all the air?
You did it, Estelle! You're you again!
Wait! The system!
It was being kept in check by Alexei's sword. Without that...
I can't stop it now! Everyone, run!
Don't worry, we're not gonna lose you.
I might be able to use his system.
This fight was supposed to be hard. That is true.
It's synchronized with Estelle. Interference deactivation data. A formula to isolate surplus air. But what could possibly take the place of the Apatheia?
What about this sword? This is the original that Alexei based his on, right?
Listen to Troy Baker giving it his all, too. Remember, again, this was his first big role.
Let me help. I'll keep track of the flow of air.
Me too!
I'll help out.
Oh, damn this useless body.
Please! Everyone!
What did I say? We're not gonna lose you. When brave Vesperia does something, we do it right.
For anybody that's looking at Raven and going like, man, that old man just doesn't want to help. Remember, his heart is a Blastia. It relies on air. So, like, for him, all that air a minute ago was great. And Estelle just got rid of all of that. Which means all of a sudden he is struggling to, like, for his heart to pump. He's not just an old man not wanting to help. His heart is struggling.
Okay. Yuri, the sword!
Here!
No. No, Rivas. She has to live and rejoin the party. She's our healer. We need her.
Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
She's our healer. We need her.
The Enduring Shrine of Zaude.
Oh.
That's what he said. Have you heard of
Hey,
it?
remember when Flynn gave that really cool speech and then we climbed a castle and fought a boss fight and it felt like the end of the game? This is the end of Act 2!
No, that's the first time. I wonder what it is.
I don't know, but I know what he's gonna use it for.
World domination. Do you really think he can do that?
He sure thought he could.
We knights are always one step behind. We never would have been able to free the capital if it weren't for Yuri and the others.
I'm standing right here, Flynn.
Much less stop the Blastia from spreading this danger across the land.
It was the knights that protected the capital from Heracles, though. They're the only reason we were able to even get into the capital at all.
Even with Lady
Yep,
Estelle.
Rivas. We've beaten 2/3 of this game.
Hey, Estelle came back on her own.
It felt like...
I'm still grateful, though.
Even as a kid, I was like,
Thank
oh,
you.
this is the end of the game. It must be. Like, look, this must be the end.
Quit it.
Nope.
You're creeping me out.
Alexei owes the world for all he's done. He owes us. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Shrine of Zaude.
I assume your friends will be with you.
Yeah, the child drawing in his office.
Yeah, everyone's resting up for
It's pretty
tomorrow.
good, right?
So spare me any guilt trips tonight.
It's actually there's a little bit of lore in that too. It was drawn by a friend of theirs back when they all wanted to be knights. And if you watch the animated movie Tales of Vesperia First Strike, you can see that story.
Okay.
Captain, so this is where you were. You again.
I feel like I don't ship Yuri and Flynn, but I feel like Sodia is like the girl that wants Flynn to look at her and is constantly jealous of Yuri.
Negotiations with the Union are difficult. It seems they can't even agree with each other. And one more thing. The Council intends to cede all authority to His Highness Yoder in order to control the current crisis.
Because Flynn is nice to us and not nice to her, that's why. It's a little bit more nuanced than that, in that she also knows that Flynn is a criminal and thinks they should have brought him in. But it's because she drinks the Kool-Aid and doesn't make decisions for herself.
Due to your success in liberating the capital, His Highness has pronounced you acting commandant.
Due to Flynn's success in liberating the capital.
Congratulations!
Well, this cleans up one of our problems. Congrats.
Watch your tone.
Yuri, you're the one who really did all this.
Details, whatever. Well, I guess I'll go check on the others. See ya.
And Flynn's just like, man, I don't deserve this. This is not fair. Hey, we reached the 99th save slot. I bet these saves are actually taking up a lot of space on the hard drive. I may go back through and delete like 80% of those saves. We don't really need them anymore. How do I get back? I get lost in this place so easily. Like this way. What if she's Tsundere and she actually wants Yuri's reverse swords? I mean, I think she's pretty much all in on the Flynn train, though. That's what it seems like to me. Hey, everybody. How's it going?
What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look! It's as good as new!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Old Captain Carol.
Actually, Repeat found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn. This guy's awesome.
Well, I'm glad that not only are you alive, but we fixed your favorite shoe.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
I'm glad that while your house is destroyed, your dress has been.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol? Tomorrow's the final battle.
I want to take this phrase, tomorrow's the final battle, and put it at like 8 moments before in this game. Well, yes, but actually, no.
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
He's a smart pupper.
Yeah, I guess.
Zeke, can you be smart like Repeat?
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Look at Dragon Quest XI. That's the big... I think Dragon Quest XI takes the cake for you beat the game.
Future ahead of
Oh,
him.
wait, no. Now you beat the game. Now you beat... No, Now you beat the game.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
Thanks.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories. Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
All right, Carol.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
Now for the post game. Beat the game. Go get him, Cowboy. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. Alright, where's everybody else? Oh, hey, you're the lady. What's up? How's it going? I mean, you're right. We can't find... Hey, it's the guy who was going to give us secrets. You guys are going on a trip while your home's been destroyed? No, your friend is right. You should definitely help rebuild your house before you leave. You jerk. Judy.
What are you doing, Judy?
I'm trying to see if I can contact Pharaoh again. If Zauda is connected to the ancient catastrophe, Pharaoh might know something about it.
Isn't he gonna ask about Estelle?
I'll tell him it looks like everything will be okay.
All right, thanks.
You know, the only real goal I've had in life has been to destroy the Hermes Blastia. I didn't have to think about other things while I was doing that.
But now she's having to think about what is going to happen after.
Other things?
Oh, this world. Me. Lots of things. Had I never met Estelle, I might still be flying around with Baul, not thinking of anything.
Pharaoh said you'd change too.
Don't get me wrong. I'm telling him Estelle will be all right because I really believe it. I have no intention of ignoring the Blastia or the air.
Is that part of the lots of things you mentioned? Sorry, forget I said that.
I won't kill Estelle. Nor will I let her be killed. I also can't let Alexei go on.
Okay. We head out tomorrow morning. Just get back by then.
Understood.
Judy. Let's win this one.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying. That... Saying. That okay was a little flirty. A little bit. A little bit flirtatious there. Hey, can I go all the way back up to the top of the sword stair? Can I do that? No? Okay. Hey, you! Don't you dare sit on that throne. You're not the Emperor. You hear me? Don't do it. I know you think nobody else is watching. I'm always watching. See you later. He's gonna sit on that throne. He's gonna do it. He's not gonna, like, declare himself Emperor or anything, but he's gonna sit on that throne. Guarantee it. I don't remember where everybody else is. So we gotta look for everybody. Yeah, we got 2 games that just go on forever. Right at, like... I think Red Dead is worse in the way that it does it, because at least with this, it was, oh, okay, we're still working towards the end. Whereas with Red Dead, it was just like, nah, you're not even close. Oh, you reached the end? Alright, keep going. I think Flynn is in his room. Then Estelle is in her room, I think, which is right up here, right? Estelle's room is locked. That's not happening. But I think that Flynn is in his room. Man, join my party. What's up, Sodia? What's up, dude? I know, right? How could Alexei betray us? The black-haired / purple-haired chicks you love, Tiaria. Actually, my favorite character in 00 is Alleluia Baptism, followed immediately by the man, the myth, the legend, Graham Acre himself. Tiaria was okay, though. I didn't dislike Tiaria. I liked Tiaria a lot more in Season 1 than I did in Season 2. Like, the stuff with Tiaria and Lock-On was really good. Lock-On. Lock-On. A lot better than Ni no Kuni 2. I think so too, honestly. And I think it definitely has a better story. The thing that Ni no Kuni 2 had going for it that this did not was Mausinger, but other than that, Ni no Kuni 2's story just kind of fell apart. Like, Ni no Kuni 2's story starts with the president of a country getting nuked, and then he has a gun in a fantasy, like, JRPG world. It's super cool. And then just throws it all away. Crazy.
What are you doing wandering around?
I mean, hallelujah, hallelujah? Yes.
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any trouble.
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said... never mind.
I'm so glad that Estelle's back.
Yeah.
And that we didn't have to kill her.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah,
yes.
I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back...
Yes.
Would you really have killed her?
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed her.
How can you go to such lengths knowing it's going to hurt you?
You don't have a choice.
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem? Yuri, you're really strong.
I also really like it.
Strong, huh? I don't know about that. But what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys.
Yeah, Alexei,
Besides,
like,
I haven't
has
forgotten.
to pay.
If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory,
Like, no
huh?
matter what our previous goals all were, Alexei has to pay. Like,
What's wrong?
put them all down.
Yuri,
We'll come back to them all later.
I'll never forgive Alexei. Sacrificing someone for his own desires, I could never forgive that.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with
Yeah,
you.
I know what you mean.
That's why, we can't let Alexei get away with what he's done.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what?
I agree, that's a really
the
good
Maritime
moment.
Guild, Gulsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Yeah!
Gull's song. Isn't that Tokunaga's guild?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei down.
Yeah.
Of course!
Ship back.
So,
It'll
Yuri...
be ship shape.
Patty.
Huh?
If you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to force yourself. I'll listen when you're ready to talk, so go get some sleep. Good night.
Alright, where's Carol? And Raven. This area is far too big to have to hunt everyone down. Oh, hey, we can lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on, lock on. That scene gets me every time. Such a good scene. Where aren't you? Oh, we already found Carol, but where's, like... Rita and Estelle and oh nice. Raven. I really thought Estelle was gonna be in the throne room. What if Raven was back in the cells again? I forgot! He is!
He's actually sleeping. Man, I can't tell if he's brave or just stupid.
Yes. Although I do like
you gonna have a touching reunion with your bestest pal?
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just, she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything anyway.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? With all we've been through, I guess I'm just trying to figure out what I should do with myself. But I keep coming up empty. Change wears me out.
You chose your own life. At this point, you should be able to do anything you want.
How do I put it? I already died once. Now I'm thinking about a bunch of stuff. But I guess thinking about settling things with Alexei is enough for now. The rest will probably come out in the wash.
Sounds okay to me.
Speaking of settling things, I filled Estelle in on all the stuff that happened.
Good job, Raven.
Guess what she did?
Apologize?
She said I had to let her do the same thing everyone else did. So she smacked me on the head. Called it even.
That's Estelle.
It kind of hurt, actually. Well, I think I'm gonna catch my shut-eye in here.
Notice he didn't say that in, like, the funny way. He meant it, as in a... He didn't expect her to hit him.
See yourself. Try not to oversleep for once, though.
Which do I think handled the stop all wars thing by using violence better, Wing or Double? For sure, Double O handled it better, because like the idea of you would be forgiven for not knowing that's what the Wing Boys were trying to do. You know, like I would not be upset with anybody who did not understand that's what they were attempting to do, because it really seems like they just caused wanton havoc. And, like, they didn't stop war by fighting. They just stopped war because they beat all the people that were propagating war. It's not like they were intervening in a different war.
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope. It's nowhere near enough.
Yuri!
What are you all doing out here?
Shut up and leave me alone! Oh, it's you.
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment is this anyway?
I just want to point out, I once had a long conversation with a guy on forums because he took this scene to mean that Rita is in love with Yuri. And like, it's okay if you take that, because I think she probably would have hit anyone else with that fireball. But he was like, no, it's canon, look at it. And I was like, well, it's not canon, that's just you shipping them, and
Something
it's fine.
wrong?
But it's not canon.
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and the system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought. The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those Apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Deinomos with her wherever she goes?
I mean, that's definitely fair. They didn't shove it in your face, which is, you know, nice, but I just don't think they did a good job of doing it.
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some thing.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me. I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle.
I think one thing that makes it harder for me to be like, yeah, Wing did it really well, is that, like, a few of the Wing boys didn't even know that's what they were doing. You know what I mean? Like, like Wu Fei. Talk about Wu Fei, right? But, like, Wu Fei had no idea that was the plan. Wu Fei was just fighting. I think it's more of a kill, but at the same time, yeah, it wasn't like the same thing as with 00, where there was 3 full-formed governments and everything. Who are we still? Have we talked to everybody? I think we've talked to everybody. Why am I still looking for people? Patty, Carol, Flynn, Raven, Rita, Estelle, Judy, repeat. Yeah, we talked to everybody. We can go rest now. Sitting over here still looking for everybody. Yeah, they absolutely, like, they messed the plan up real bad. And part of that is not their fault. Part of that is the doctor's fault, that we're like, yes, go do this. And then after we're like, actually, the plan the whole time was for you to do
Ready
this.
to call it a day.
It was like, but why didn't you tell them that first? Like, Troa is literally just told, go cause trouble. Defend the colonies.
Tomorrow, we fight. Hope everybody can get some sleep.
And what's kind of funny is they went to go stop war and intervene war when at first there's only one faction, really? Which is Oz, and then eventually it spirals into the 2.
Going already?
And my party, Flynn! You're the commandant now, you can go wherever you want.
Settled for a while. I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Dawn's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the Imperial succession?
I mean, Yoder's basically the Emperor.
The Council has chosen Yoder as their leader.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
And since the Knights are now backed by Flynn, like, he's the Commandant. This was a PS2 game, dude.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own way.
Kiwi.
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a pain. Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one even knows the things that brave Vesperia's done. They don't even try to learn the truth.
Yeah.
Are you really okay with that?
Flynn is not okay with it, though. If he really wants to settle all this, though, there's an easy way to do it. I mean, it would be against everything he's thought of himself, but all he's got to do is... You can't just delete the saves right there. All he's got to do is renounce his knightly vows and become a member of Brave Vesperia, and there you go. Now all of a sudden Brave Vesperia was the one the whole time. He was actually a member of Brave Vesperia and was not a knight. It would never work, like he would never do that, but you know. No. Calm down. How do I get out of here again? I do sound better and I feel better. Hello, Pat. I'm quite a bit better now, thankfully. Pat, we made it to the third act of this game today. This is only the, 10th time we streamed Vesperia. We're getting to feel a lot like Red Dead.
Morning, Yuri.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Nobody can tell under that helmet.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Here you go.
Dane Nomos. It is a long game, but I mean, it's a JRPG. It's fair, you know?
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Best girl!
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude. He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed.
Okay,
by
Pat.
both Interlakeia and humans.
I'll be interested in hearing your thoughts on the podcast.
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go.
Oh, you're going to bring it up and Andrew's going to use that word again. Schluter.
Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in a mood to just let him go.
Right.
We can't just turn back now.
So you chose to get that instead of Sekiro?
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
I did not pick up One Piece and instead picked up Super Robot Wars T and Sekiro.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming.
Why not?
She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success, but she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
No, it's a loot shooter. It's not a schluter. It is a loot shooter. That has been the name of the genre since its inception years ago. You got a bonus. Nice, Pat.
Yes. So I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even Arts will use her life. She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
So I just want to point out, this is, they're used to Blastia and being able to use Arts through Blastia. What she's talking about is what almost all the other Tales games is what they do. Is Arts are drawn from their own life force.
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Yes. The worst part is Borderlands is probably going to use that name, yeah. They're probably going to call it a schluter.
You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry.
I understand,
Please
Pat.
take
Don't
me
have too
with
much
you.
fun, buddy.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me.
Probably should have slept at some... I mean, we're going to be fighting a big fight.
At first I
Estelle.
thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
All right.
Estelle.
Have a good one, mate.
There are still things I can do for my friends. So I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
Right.
I want to tell you now, but you decided this for yourself.
I think it might be
I
raining
won't turn you
outside.
down.
Yes, and she doesn't really listen when she sets her mind to something.
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this easy on her.
We're gonna blow that scoundrel away!
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it? I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in time.
His Highness, the Great Emperor, the Grand Poobah, Yoder?
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flynn, too?
No, I'm not
My,
pronouncing
what an
that out
honor for
loud.
His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the knights are not yet able to leave for battle. Under normal circumstances, the knights should be the ones taking the initiative here, but you civilians have shouldered it. As head of the Empire, I must apologize.
And you took that head of the Empire role pretty quick, huh, Yoder?
No sweated. It's not like we're doing this for the
It's a
knights or
joke.
for
I
the
like
Empire
Yoder. I do.
anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Yes!
Huh?
Your Highness.
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire.
You know what's about to happen?
I am sure that he will be of great use to you. Wouldn't you agree?
But I must command the knights.
As soon as the knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally with Alexei?
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirasane, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire. Imperial Knight Flynn Shifo, join forces with the Guild, brave Vesperia, and stop Alexei.
It's an Imperial order! You have to join my party, Flynn!
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness. I'll be counting on you,
Watch him
Yuri.
just change clothes immediately.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
We're about to have the whole party together for the first time.
That's already been handled, right, Judy?
Yes, of course. We still have that important friend of ours.
Baul!
Oh, is he okay?
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
The final battle. Just, okay, right, yep, and then just, woof. Reunited with everyone. Oh man, we gotta look at our party now.
We're invincible! We're strong! Unbeatable! Unwavering! We are brave Vesperia!
You let your guard down anymore and you'll trip over it.
Come on! I was in such a good mood, too.
You drop your guard more than any of us, old man.
Oh, isn't that just acting?
Oh, my dear Judith, how very perceptive. I guess it takes an adult. Things like this just whiz right over these youngins' heads, you see.
You ever notice how the old man's ears wiggle when he's lying?
Look! Raven's ears are wiggling!
You're right. They really are wiggling.
I never heard anything more ridiculous in my life. You never met anyone as calm and careful as old Raven.
Look at those ears go!
Anyway, the important thing is to proceed with caution, right?
Yeah, there he is. All right, let's change his outfit. Yeah, he's got the Fed Rock. I don't think he has any others that we've unlocked that would have been. Yeah, I think it was the Fedrock that we decided to go with. Let's see if anybody else has unlocked any new ones that we didn't have before. Tier. It's a team of attack vertibirds. I actually super hate vertibirds. I think they're really stupid. I think that they could have been done so much better, and the way they did them is really bad. I've always hated vertibirds in Fallout. Sorry. I just think like it's a dumb design choice in my opinion, when you could have done like a ton of things that would have been cool. I think we really have the best outfits for everybody. Like, they're just like... I think vertibirds, they went with the idea of what if we took the old basic, like airship style, and we just used it. Like, they didn't do anything special with it, you know? Like, when you look at, like, a pelican out of Halo, like, those things are cool. They put some work into those things, you know? I know, and that's my point. Vertibirds are just basic. They're not... They didn't try to make anything new or special or fancy. They just made something we already have. Like, it's a super dumb complaint, I know, but... Like, the Fallout power armors, that's something we don't have, right? So then when I knew there were going to be airships, I was like, oh, here we go! And it's like, oh, okay. Alright, I guess. Sure. And that's just straight a me thing, right? But it's still something that I don't like about them. They're just too basic for me, I guess. And again, like, I look at the Halo Pelicans, and I'm like, man, that's a cool new take on that, you know? Or you look at, what's another helicopter style? I don't know, I guess I don't have another one to pull on to be a reference point. Plane Ripper. Nice. The Hornets. I think the Hornets, though, they try something different from the vertibirds in that they have, like, instead of it just being the long, like, round chassis, the Hornets are like a smaller, like, you have the rotors and then it comes back in and then goes back out, you know? Like, they tried something different, again, which, again, it's just my own stupid, like, this is a cool way to take this. It's like the only time that you can get away with just doing the real version is like in Ace Combat for me. Otherwise, I need it to be at least a little bit tweaked and special, you know? Oh yeah, I agree. Hornets I think are great. I don't have any idea where Zauda is.
Cerebral form!
You're dead in the water. Put some spirit into it.
Hmm? What are you up to?
Well, you know how Patty switches up her fighting style in the middle of battle?
We thought we might be able to do the same thing, so we asked for a lesson.
I don't think that's something that can be taught. You have to be born with a style that unique.
No, Yuri. You start practicing with the others. You can never know until you at least try.
I'm not so sure.
Nonsense! Keep a positive mental attitude.
You could be right. Here goes. Critical form!
Haha! Victory is mine!
Lost! Yuri, this is all your fault!
Choosing critical like that? I thought you played it cooler than that.
Carolyn Raven, you owe me your gels for a while. Yuri, you get a thank you kiss.
You were betting on me?
Not too many iconic game helicopter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of any more. Alright, where is Zauda? I don't remember where Zauda is. Where have we not been on this map? We haven't been... Straight down this way. We haven't been... It was in the ocean. It raised up out of the water. So all we gotta do is fly on the ocean and look for a place that's new that we haven't been to. It was close to Zaphiel because he could see it from the top of Zaphiel. There it is. That's not it. Nope, that's Kapua Nor.
Flynn, aren't you tired from all that fighting?
It's far from enough to wear me out.
Is it just me, or does combat seem to invigorate him? Like a couple other people I could name.
Who?
Shoddy
Oh,
Cast?
indeed.
No, I have not.
I didn't get as many chances to fight at the front after I rose to captain. This is an opportunity to keep myself in fighting form.
Whatever excuse you come up with, you're still a fighting maniac.
I've never been called a fighting maniac before.
Yuri's about to die.
Here I was thinking Flynn was normal.
She doesn't think we're normal.
Shocking, right?
What sort of person did you believe me to be, Rita?
Huh? Why ask now?
I mean, I never would have thought you'd think one of Yuri's friends was normal.
Yeah, you really are Yuri's type.
I'm right here, both of you.
I guess for me, I'm just not a big fan of Fallout lore. Like, the Fallout lore has been so twisted and messed up between 4 and everything that happened there.
It's huge.
And I guess honestly, like 3 even messed with Fallout lore. Like the whole thing of Fallout 1 and 2 had made it pretty clear that like the world was in a pretty bad spot, and the vaults had their own way to convert water. And then 3 was like, yeah, the part that converts the water to safe water broke, so you gotta fix it. Like that should, according to 2, that can't just break. Like there's a bigger okay. I don't know. I feel like 3 and 4 really took the Fallout lore and just went bleep, and it was like, I don't know. I think I might be done with Fallout lore.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
Eddie. Why would he... Why, Zeke? Why would Alexei try to put that on his finger? You answer me that question? I can't.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
My memory might be foggy. It might be. Maybe Fallout 1 had me already convinced that the lore was weird. I don't know.
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh.
We may replay the Fallout games at some point. Like, start at 1 and work our way through. Remember how strong Pharaoh is, by the way. And he's like, nope.
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
I've never been that big a fan of the Fallout series. Like, a lot of people seem to think,
the air.
especially like among my friends, seem to think that I love Fallout.
processing
But I love
speed.
Fallout New Vegas. I don't.
Is that the power Alexei was after?
I never really played a lot of the, like, I played them, but I never really cared that much about them. They're fun, but they're
Let's
just
go
not
in
really
from
my type
below.
of RPG, really.
Pharaoh's doing all the work, but at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
I also really hate encumbrance.
Pharaoh. Thank you.
So, like, that may be why Fallout never was a series that I was, like, super crazy about. Because I really dislike encumbrance.
I am so hungry! We're seriously gonna starve!
This is a
Save
bad
your
time
energy,
for this,
Carol.
Carol.
You'll just make yourself hungrier.
Sharp stomachs make short graces, Carol.
What does that mean?
It means hunger can make you rude, and that leads to angry people attacking you with sharp things.
I think you're a little off. But whatever, Yuri and Rita seem to be pretty calm despite not having eaten in a while.
I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Ah! There's a delicious steak right on top of Rapide's back.
It's a trap. Don't succumb to temptation.
Maybe we should do something about this.
Yuri! Yuri! I found a green piece of veggie bread in my bag! I can eat it, right? Right?
What the? No, Carol, don't! Seriously, this is getting dangerous. Let's eat something already.
Not the time for this conversation, but it was pretty funny. Aha! Yeah, there are some WRPGs that I really like, some Western RPGs. I really liked Witcher 2 a whole lot. I liked Mass Effect 1 and 2 a whole lot. The Pillar series, even though they have encumbrance, like, it's a lot easier to get around encumbrance in those games. Because you have multiple characters that you can hand things off to. I really like those. Like the Banner Saga, I think those are really good games. But, maybe it's just, like, the realistic aspect of Fallout. Like, I'm not a huge fan of games that are super realistic. And Fallout, I mean, granted, you got a lot of mutants and radiation and everything. But, like, the world of Fallout is just our world, you know? With mutants. I think they're fun games, don't get me wrong. I've beaten all of them.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Elder Scrolls series. I liked...
Is this really one
Morrowind?
big Blastia? There's no way.
And...
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia
I've
designed to
beaten
threaten
Skyrim?
everyone in the world.
But I really dislike the gameplay of the Elder Scrolls series.
It must possess unimaginable power.
Hey, look! It's a ship!
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches.
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy. We're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
Like, for me, Skyrim and a lot of the Elder Scrolls
Stop
games...
making food I don't
it's
like!
either...
Make something else! I won't take
like,
this bullion!
Okay.
Oblivion
no
was
food
pretty
for
fun.
you then.
I liked it well
All
enough.
of us have things we don't like, but you don't see us complaining. Live with it.
You should be thankful. I stopped reading to come here and eat with you, you know.
Oblivion had a really good
An
story.
unbalanced diet can lead to an unhealthy body.
I'm done growing.
But like,
I can afford a little lack
in
of
those
nutrition
games,
at
the
my
combat
age.
for me is either
Repeat's making
this,
fun of you, old man. He says you're a
of
disgrace
like
to
fire
humans.
magic,
You're
fire
the
magic,
oldest one
fire
here.
magic, you know?
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
No
or
way.
it's
I'm a
this.
poor excuse for a grown-up.
Sheesh, listen to him.
You're
And
terrible.
I don't think that poor Raven. I don't think either of those are really fun. And the problem that I have with like Skyrim, where Oblivion I think had a pretty good story and Morrowind had a pretty good story, Skyrim I don't think had a very good story. The main story of Skyrim was not that great. And it led to, I don't like playing this game, and I don't like the story of this game, so why am I still playing this game, you know? I'll stop playing. I beat it, but I didn't play post-game. Even though Skyrim reportedly continues to make quests.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me.
Are we going to enter through here?
And then, of course, ever since, like, Skyrim has then become this thing that I desperately try not to just hate because of how many people have said it's the best RPG ever
It might
made.
not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up. Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it.
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
I guess that's my thing. Like, a game either needs to have a really good
Money
story
seems to
or
disappear
really good
before you
gameplay
know
for me to
it.
play it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean?
No, we
need
have-
to spend more.
we have, like-
Really? But why?
The more
300k
gold we
gold.
spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
We have like
Really?
300k
How
gold.
interesting. Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
So do we not have a rule in this universe where writing on money is not okay? Holy waters from rainforest in the heavens when the power of creation is offered to the red sun. For you, it's a amount of immersion with Bethesda games. But see, like, if I want to get immersed in a game, I'll play, like, an MMO. Or I'll play a horror game, you know? Or like a Souls-type game. You know, something where it's, I don't know, less obvious, I guess is maybe the way to say it. Although you can turn the HUD back in Bethesda games as well. Like, as much as I don't like the way characters move in The Witcher 3, I would play it to get immersed. If I wanted to get immersed in the game. But I also don't super care about immersion. Like, it's never been a big thing
I'd
that
like to know
matters
one
to
thing
me.
before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
But to
I
each
heard
their
he
own,
earned
you know?
his knighthood
Everybody's
when he
different.
won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
Red Dead 2 would be really
None of
good for
this sounds
immersion,
very
if not
promising.
for all the problems that I have
Hey,
with it.
we've got Dane Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
All right, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
See, I'm one of those people, though, that doesn't want to be myself in a game world. Because if I'm myself in a game world, then I'm already not immersed. You know what I mean? Because I can't do, like, I can't do dragon, like, speech. And I can't fire magic out of my hands or swing a sword the way that they do, you know? I would prefer to play as a character. I guess because for me, I'm not looking to... Like, for me in video games, I don't need to be the character and make the choices. I just want a good story. I want to follow a different character and see their story, you know? That's also why normally when I create a character, I don't create me. I make somebody else. And like, that's entirely subjective. That's just a me thing, you know? But I don't make me in anything, really. I do in Pokemon, because, like, in Pokemon, you're not playing a character. You're just playing a blank slate that never gets to talk or do anything or say anything, you know? But... Well, no, like, my point is, I know a lot of people that say they like to play Skyrim because they can be themselves. And it's like, well, okay, but you can't do the things that your character's doing in that game. It's like, well, no, but it's still me. And it's like, okay. Sure, more power to you.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs.
And I mean, that's fair. I can't, like... That's why I say that they don't immerse me, is because I can't think of it that way, you know?
Well, the ideals he offer
like, for me, that pulls me out of the game even sooner. Like, if I made a character in a game, and then I tried to do a thing that I couldn't do in real life, I'd be like, no, that's...
Lead our
empire
not me.
To
prosperity.
That's this game's version of me.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word. Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
At the same time, though, I can play, like, RE2.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air,
play
too.
As Leon.
Is he trying to restabilize it?
And even though that's Leon, that's still me, you know?
No, I don't think
when
that's
I'm playing
it.
as
My guess
Dead
is
Space
he's
and I'm
taking
playing
in
as
all
Isaac
that air
Clarke.
to disable Zaude's power
Like,
source.
I'm not Isaac.
That way he'll be able
but
to
that's
mess with
still me
Alexei's
because
plans,
I'm controlling,
right?
you know?
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Different
Right,
ways of
Judith?
thinking are always nice to discuss.
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid, but we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
It's that same, like, I can do that with female characters too, though. Because, like, in my head, yes, they're the person, they're talking, they have their own story, but I'm still the one controlling them, you know? That's still me in a way. Nope, 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 turn around and fire!
So can we just go all out?
How about this?
I think Cyberpunk looks cool. I'll play it for sure, because, I mean, it looks really good. But I hope there's at least a base. Because I don't just want to make myself, you know? I hope there's, like, a base character. Which I think there is, based on what we saw. I'm super down for it, though. Because it is our world, but it's also, like, future our world, you know? Like, it's not going for realism, it's going for... They're trying to tell a story, you know? I guess that's also why I'm not big on, like, multiplayer games, where you're playing as just, like, a default guy, you know? If that makes sense. Is because it's like, okay. I don't know. I'm a weird person, though. I fully recognize that I'm a weird person. With the way I look at things. It's very different from the way that most people look at things, I'm sure.
I don't care what rock you
Yeah,
crawled
it's
out
Cyberpunk.
from. Bring it.
I have the same problem though with things like Homefront. When Homefront came out, I know that's a game nobody talks about anymore. When Homefront came out, it was like, okay, this is... Even like Call of Duty stories, I have a hard time with, with Call of Duty stories. Because the realism factor of this got to be real, but they take it far enough away from realism that I'm super down with it. And of course, you're playing as a character, you know? Takes the Mass Effect. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's gonna take the Mass Effect route of you are the Shepard, but at the same time, Shepard is Shepard.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
That was a cool flip. Did you only do that because Flint's here, Yuri?
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far, but this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayo civilization, it may contain clues to other technology.
Chances are pretty good if the building we saw in that relief in Murzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayo civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
Yeah. Yeah, with Witcher, you are Geralt. And Geralt will not do some things. And like, I think the Witcher approach of it is what I was hoping Red Dead 2 would do. Because it's what Red Dead 1 did, right? Like, you can do whatever you wanted as John, but John's dialogue would be a little bit different if you were doing bad things all the time. Like, if your honor was really low. And I guess that's one of the reasons why Fallout hasn't really ever meant much to me. If you're evil in Fallout, you don't get any new options for it, you know? You're evil. You might get to talk to people you wouldn't get to talk to otherwise because they're evil. They recognize you, but it's not like you're actually, like, changing a character.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Exactly. I see what you're saying. I really need to go back and play Witcher 3. I dropped it when it first came out because of the problems with the movement. Because Witcher 3 had a big issue with the movement back then on PC. And I really hated the way the characters moved. And I never went back to it, even though everybody was like, it's one of the best games ever made. What RPGs am I looking forward to this year? Super Robot Wars T. I'm looking forward to Sekiro. I'm looking forward to Digimon Survive. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Sword and Shield. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Definitely looking forward to that. Trying to think if there's anything else coming out that's really big that I'm looking forward to. Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm missing something. I'm missing something that I know. Cyberpunk, if it comes out this year. There's a game I'm missing though. I know I'm missing something. Aren't you like a tough boss guy? No, could you get in a stun state though? No, could like stun state. There we go. We got a party this time.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
We'll kill you. Also, I did something with the party here, and I'm curious if anybody will catch it. We need to give Flynn a deal. What about the Dragon Ball RPG? I don't know, man. I might have to see some gameplay before I get excited for that. Because we haven't really got to see any gameplay yet.
That was so easy.
That guy was not a tough fight. That guy was actually really, really simple. There's Town. Town comes out this year. I'm looking forward to that.
I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's
Something
really
else I'm
hard to put
forgetting.
your raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties.
Like, I was
with
super
poise.
hyped for Kingdom Hearts 3. That's out now.
Is that true?
I don't know
While he
about
was
Darksiders 3,
scrupulous,
Doom.
He knew how to care for those.
I might
under
pick it
him,
up when it's cheap.
So he always had their trust.
It just doesn't look that
After
great,
seeing the three of them,
gameplay-wise.
I can see he was well
It could
liked.
be. I don't know.
The more
but
I
it just
hear
doesn't
about
look
him,
like
the
it.
further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quiet.
Knock that off, would you?
It's like Dark Souls. Like I said, I'll probably pick it up when it's cheap. It just doesn't really seem like something I'd want right now. Trying to go around him, but okay.
This looks easy.
Let us take caution.
Apparently there's a new Record Daggers War that came out in Japan too, so I may need to try that out. I like the Aggers games. They're really grindy, but I like them. Shocking or not shocking? Sure, hit me with it. A new Disgaea would be great. When are we getting a new Disgaea? Oh, and Judgment. I'm looking forward to Judgment. Judge Eyes. I got a list of RPGs over here that are coming out for the year.
Oh, holy waters, rain down your power on us.
You picked the wrong
Dragon
people to
Dogma's
fight
coming to
with.
the Switch. Okay. I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy XIV expansion, obviously. Shadowbringers. Swimming through the water. And I don't want to go all the way back around there for that chest. A free-to-play version of Xenoverse 2, but I already own it twice. I mean, that's a good idea to do. Alright, we're going back around for that chest. I can't help myself. We're doing it. An RPG series that I've been told I need to get into that I never did is the Trail series. I've been told the Trail series are really good.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get cocky.
Let's see. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I'm looking forward to that. I really love 1 and 2. They're really good games. Iceborne, the expansion for Monster Hunter World. Super hyped for that. I'm going to play Dragon Quest XI again this year on my Switch. I'm excited for that. After that, I guess it would just be if Bloodstained comes out this year, if Code Vein comes out this year. Like a lot of games that we've been told are coming out this year, but have not, or haven't been given release dates yet. I'm loving DMC5, dude.
What you need, lad?
I'm probably a third of the way in right now.
But I want to ask you something.
I'm
as a
really
knight.
liking it.
Why would Schwan obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
I cannot believe Captain Schwan would be so blind
Like
as
there's
to
still
miss
a
the
game I'm forgetting,
nefariousness of
though.
Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Schwan. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Schwan that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change,
I don't
even
know.
if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a Blasty of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
Yes,
There's
I
some
have
folks
played
who
with
took
V
this
now.
old man seriously.
And
So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwan did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatic.
I wish that every character action game had a character like V in it now. I will no longer be able to play character action games without wanting to play with that playstyle. I've still got a ways to go in the story, and I haven't played as the third playable character yet, but I'm loving it so far. I believe Andrew's close to finishing it. He'll probably finish it today if he plays it today. So he'll have thoughts having finished the game for the podcast, and I'll have thoughts. I'm gonna try and play some more tomorrow.
Really enjoy these little times
before
together.
the stream, before I go to work. But if not, then I'll play some more Monday. I want to try and beat it as soon as possible. I really like it. The swim animation's rough. It is, yes.
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Come on, man. Moonbeams are really good art. Like, it hits basically everybody on the map. You spoil a weapon for Dante? No! You can't spoil a Dante weapon. Why would I want to be spoiled on that? I just said I haven't got to play as Dante yet. The only one I know about 2 weapons for Dante.
That's why you.
Such good friends.
I know about his motorcycle weapon, and I know about the hat, and those are the only weapons I know about. I think V's combat style is a lot of fun. I agree. I think it's really good. You don't like this swimming animation that's just a floating animation with an arm movement attached to it? It's so good, though. You gonna say the hat? Yeah, the hat, man. I still haven't, like, seen how you get it, but I saw the hat in the pre-release stuff.
I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that soon. I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Ospio.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights. He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate captain.
Alright. Machine gun Tachikoma. Stay away. No, no, no.
I suppose I could try.
Yeah, I'm on the harder difficulty. Doom, because I played all the previous DMC games, and it said on there, hey, play Demon Hunter if you've played DMC before. And I was like, okay. And so far, I'm not having too many difficulties. I'm bad at DMC, even though I love it. So I've died once, I believe, but I like it a lot.
You thought you could
Might be
win?
twice. I might have
Too
died
bad.
twice. I'm trying to remember.
Seems Yoder understands your
Yeah,
feelings.
that's the right one
If
to
His
play on,
Highness
in my
has got
opinion,
your
based
back,
on what I played
you've
so
got no
far.
choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not.
And I've only
disappoint
died
him.
in boss
I
fight.
didn't think he'd order you to go with us and stop Alexei. That little prince. I thought he was just a softie, but he's got sharp eyes.
Idealism alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if he couldn't.
An eye for the big picture, the ability to use the right people, and noble intentions. A full package like that is pretty rare.
Don't worry. I have faith in Yoder.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste
Also,
His
Yoder
Highness's
wasn't
faith.
just like,
Good.
hey,
Then let's go.
taking with you. He was like, hey, work with Brave Vesperia. And it was like, yeah, Yoder recognized it. Did I find the second boss
Such
hard?
numbers.
Second boss would be... Not particularly, like it almost killed me. But I didn't find it particularly hard. fine. When we play tomorrow, we're not gonna play from where I'm at right now. We're gonna go back and play early stuff, just so there's no spoilers for anybody that is interested in seeing the game but doesn't want to get spoodled. Hey, could you get up long enough that I can hit you, please? Thank you. Third boss I had trouble with. Third boss is pretty rough. And the fourth boss is the one I died to. If I'm counting the bosses right. Although I guess I don't know if that would be the next boss after the one that I died to.
Yeah!
But one of the bosses that I was playing as V where I fought was super easy. Even on Demon Hunter, I was like, oh, okay, this guy's a joke. Alright. But I'm also better with V than I am with Nero, so that might have something to do with that. That's what I thought. We'd be wasting stuff right there. We have the whole party together. Let's just take all the gold. And then next time, instead of buying gels, we'll just use that item. See, it feels like we should be ending the stream right about now, but we're only 3 hours in.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
A weapon to wipe out all life on the planet.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
It's Jaeger.
Splendid. Such keen intuition, such sharpened instincts.
It's
Simply
Jaeger.
splendid.
Jaeger!
What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah, oh yeah, I will show you the way. To hell that is.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies. So let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
Go. Jaeger fight. We might wind up calling the stream a little bit earlier than we normally do.
Friendship does not
so that I
last
can
an
eat.
eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world.
Now that is a fantasy.
You're right. Let's finish this.
Hear the symphony of my attack.
Does anybody else, let me know, chat, how you feel about this. Do you ever have that thing where when you think you've reached the end of the game and it's not the end, you just want to stop playing for the day? Like you want to just play something else because you were all prepared for the end? Like I was thinking about that yesterday when we got to what felt like it was the end of the epilogue. And it wasn't, and I was like, oh.
Holy waters rain down your power on us.
Or like in an anime or a movie, when you hit the point where it's like, oh, we're done, this is the end, and then it's not, it's like, oh. Okay. I mean, I ate earlier. I had CC's, but that was at like 10 a.m. And then, of course, you know, the opposite, which is the void, which is where you have beaten, like you've beaten the game, you finished the book, you finished the anime, and then it's over, and there is no more, and you're just like, oh. And so, like, it's trying to find a balance between those two, you know, it's tough. Like, if you're making something, you gotta find a balance.
Wait, that's a Hermes Blastia?
So that's the ace up his sleeve.
Oh. What a long day.
Guess there's nothing you could do. but I don't care.
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I don't think so.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You're the one going to hell.
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Not blocking this one though. No, he just jumped out of it instead. Okay. Alright, Jaeger, you jerk.
Encircling stars be as light that obstructs all things. Is that the best you can do? Power that tries so
Oh, also, I've been thinking about this. I think I've decided what I'm gonna do when it comes time to play Link to the Past. I think it might be cool. Oh, here we go. I think it might be cool to do a Link to the Past randomized instead of just playing a regular Link to the Past. I've never done that before. I've never played Link to the Past with a randomized.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth.
I think that might be a cool idea. Whew. Oh, sorry, everybody. It's been a long day. Oh! No strike. Stop blocking everything, Jaeger! Wait, how did he poison a cell? First off, use a melange.
You're dead.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Nurse.
And then use a poison bottle. Oh wow, our hearts got sealed too. When did that happen? Okay, let's use a seal bottle.
Creatures come forth.
Well, but I'm actually at full health. You wasted all that. You wasted all of your TP to use an ability to heal me when I was already healed. Estelle, why? What was the purpose? Why can't I poison bottle you? Can you cure bottle? Oh, it's contamination, not poison. That makes sense. Let's give her some more TP again. Hey, this time don't spend it all. Don't spend it all on a move that you didn't need to use.
Too much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Arise, O light of light.
Time to say bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. World of Final Fantasy has 2 endings. I have not actually beaten World of Final Fantasy, which is something I really want to go back and do. And I have the Maxima upgrade already downloaded for PS4. I just haven't done it because I was saving it for a stream.
You have won.
We need to do that at some point. We need to play through World of Final Fantasy because I really liked that game. I just never beat it. And now there's a ton of new stuff with the Maxima upgrade. Splash button. Nice. We have defeated Jaeger. Gonna sleep good tonight? I'm glad. It's good to hear, buddy.
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Yeah.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
Yeah, it's a lot like Pokemon.
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why?
Let me ask you this. Does this
Why
feel
did you
like we're
fight
near the end
alone?
again?
With nothing, and no one
This
to
game
help
does
you.
this so many times where it feels like you've reached the end.
Goodbye.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Credit rolls. Psych!
Hey.
Thou and right.
They were both crying.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person.
He was also like a father.
But maybe he also...
So,
Alexei,
he had a warrior's death. Yeah,
your
he really kind of did. It was
transgressions
weird.
against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwann shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment, so relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
So, like, the thing that you have to remember about Jaeger is early on when Raven's like, how could you do this to the Dawn? Jaeger's like, it's just business. Like, for him, this was the job. And Leviathan's Claw always did the job. And so, like, getting stopped here was what he actually wanted to happen. But he was gonna still try and do the job. And that's why he said, Wunderbar. I don't want to fight you, dude. I just want those 3 chests. We're about to fight this guy. Wait a second. We can do this. Actually, let's switch Patty out for Carol. And then we just need to heal Yuri. Is he talking about the... Yeah, he's talking about Alexei is the final boss. Baby. I'll spoil that. Why? Why? Did you think you're... I said Alexei, not Alexa. No. How did you get Reed? No, stop. Alexa, stop. She's mad. She hasn't got a turn on the mic in a while. A real ball in it? What are you thinking? I can overlimit 2, you dummy! Divine! How dare you knock me out of Divine Wolf? Divine Wolf! Alright, let's hit him with a magic lens. See what we get to deal with. He got a lot of health. We already got him to almost half of it. But he got a lot of health. Rita is destroying this guy. Keep it up, Rita. Like, she's used half of her TP so far, but hey, I don't care. Keep it up, Rita. No! No, my Divine Wolf! No, I didn't get to use my Divine Wolf! Thanks, Carol. Yeah, she is eating him alive. This guy does not know how to deal with her. Just keep hitting him with a Dragon Storm. Ow! Block it. Rita, why'd you stop casting? Get him. Rita, why'd you come into melee? Get him. Rita, why? Rita, get out of melee. What are you doing? What's wrong with you, Rita? Why would you come into melee range? You were eating him alive with magic.
You're dead. Divine Wolf. That's enough. Dragon. There's no way we're gonna lose.
Just looked up Jaeger. On the orb. I wasn't gonna spoil anything.
Guess practice makes perfect. Perfect.
But yeah, you can find his backstory if you go looking around in the world, and it's pretty sad.
Jaeger.
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths.
No, they took the same path up until Schwann decided to die.
Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Yeah, Patty, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Yeah, Jaeger's backstory is pretty sad.
Met up with the Dawn. His course might have changed as well.
Poor Jaeger. A rod. Mule. What's gonna be in this chest now? There was a rod, Mjolnir, the Shidin, a sacred thunder sword. So why was it just a rod? What if Patty was the daughter of the Dawn? What if? You want to become Thor? A rod made with care and blessed to protect travelers. The tip resembles a small pike. And then Mjolnir and the sacred blade of lightning. Like, what? These things could not be further away from each other. What? Alright, well, we got everything from second star, so where is, Shadowfang would be next, but where is the Shidin? Oh, look at that thing. Let's use it. Hey, Carol, you almost have hyper-fatal tension, but do you wanna be Thor for a little while? Why don't you be Thor for a little while? Aha! Escape. Launch gel. And a world charm. That reminds me. Flynn. Okay, he has the heal bracelet. What does the world charm do? Preventing 50% chance of preventing stats effects? Really good. We're gonna put that on you, I think. The world charm. So now Carol cannot be affected by stats effects. We need like a full heal for. Alright, let's switch Raven out for Patty. Cheated in Thor's hammer, yes. The power of light, thunder and lightning weapons, and then a rod. The storm rod, the calm before the storm. Oh, that's so dumb, but I bet you're right. I bet you're right. The calm before the storm. Oh, I hate that so much now. I missed! How did I miss, though?
We can do this! Hear this holy
I wonder if anybody ever, like, thinks about why I always open with Dragon Storm. Like, Dragon Swarm does so much damage, though. It does so much more damage than most of my other arts. So, like, why wouldn't I use it, you know? Like, Lone Wolf does, like, 5k. Dragon Swarm does like 500 every hit, some of them 800 every hit. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That has to be what it is, right? And is that the final boss fight room? We'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. I do think the encounter rate is too high in this game. I do think there are too many enemies. I think it would have been just fine if there were less enemies.
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
This was me
Why
at the
would
previous
anyone
puzzle
bother
in
to set up
Zapio.
such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shikos ruins were the same way.
Party
Places
pull-
only certain people
Patty
could
pulling
enter.
a rocket
that
out of
kind
her bag that's bigger than her and then riding it
only
up.
people who know
I
the
mean,
correct steps can
you
enter?
know.
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure
You
it out.
know.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Oh no, it's broken. What do we do? Neptune, it's broken. Oop. I think it's time that we treat this like the water temple in oh, crud. I see the mistake that I made.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Rapide.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Rapide being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
I see the dumb mistake that I made. It's fine. I'll go through the 5 sets of enemies to get over there. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I suppose I could try.
So we ain't completing the game. We're gonna try. Once we beat it too, we didn't have to have final thoughts to see if it still ranks where I put it on my top 25 of all time. Oh no, the rocket went up without her.
This isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Mjolnir's really big in Carol's hands. There's literally no way to get around this guy. Never mind, there was a way to get around that guy.
Piece of cake.
One shot should.
I think it'll still be on there, yeah, but will it stay in the spot that it was in? We'll have to wait and see. I do think that I didn't remember how high the encounter rate was. And I do think the encounter rate is incredibly high. Like, there's a lot of times where you have to go through an enemy to get to a puzzle that I didn't remember. So it might wind up dropping a couple places. Let's see.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
I'd forgotten how many enemies you have to fight. So now we lower the water level because I forgot to move that block. And then we go back down and we move that block and then we raise the water level again. I think if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't mind the encounter rate so much. I don't know, man. It's high. In my stupidity, I assumed I could just push that off and then raise the water level and I'd be fine. Now I realize that I have to line it up with the other one. we go. Alright, now we can raise the water level.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
And like, I guess part of it for me is it's a bunch of these fights that aren't super interesting, you know?
Is that the best you can do?
And like, if we were having to constantly go back and heal because we were lower level, they'd be even more annoying, you know?
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Yeah, and they respawn really quickly too. And like this, I can't get around either of these two, so I have to fight them both individually.
Keep your eyes
you
on
know?
my sword.
And like some of the newer Tales games have tried to alleviate this by having like different combat systems, where even though you're fighting a bunch of enemies, you also have entirely different combat, you know? But like the encounter rate is lower in Abyss than it is here in Vesperia.
That wasn't too bad.
Alright. Hey, how's it going? Wait, do we need to... Oh, we have to be on this side when we lower the... Wait, what? Okay, we'll just keep going forward. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Come on, let's do this!
Okay, that's fine. Kill all these guys too.
This is it.
There we go. Man, the item that gives Yuri 50% reduction on how much PP he uses is really useful. Yeah, I like this combat way more than I like the combat in Ni no Kuni 2 as well. I just wish that there was a little bit more to it. But encounter rates are always hard to balance. You're 100% correct. But oh no! Oh! What did I do wrong here? I don't understand. We need to get to that door over there. Oh man, okay. Let's do it again. I don't understand. Yeah, we may wind up calling the stream early. My brain is just not. I've struggled really hard with multiple puzzles today, and I don't know how much of that is just like the puzzle is difficult, and how much of that is I was at a funeral earlier today and I'm like mentally drained, you know?
We'll destroy them
Yeah,
in
and
no
I haven't
time.
eaten in a while. That's also another thing that might be causing the degradation of sense and mistakes that I'm making here. Which is also only exacerbating the encounter rate, right? Like, it's only making me feel like we're fighting enemies forever because I can't figure this puzzle out. Like, the encounter rate could be 100% fine, and it's just because we're having to do it back and forth because I'm failing the puzzle because I can't think straight. But I will 100% agree with Doom. This combat's way better than combat in Ni no Kuni 2.
What does she mean?
Like, that Ni no Kuni 2 combat is rough. I appreciate that, Doom, but it happens to everybody at some point, right? But I do appreciate it. Let's do... Where's that new rod? Do that. Okay, so if we... I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Yep, that was it. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I'm with it now. I understand. I see my mistake. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Place the prestigious red orb onto the pedestal. Apply the orb with the power of all creation. That's a mistake. That's a common, easily understood mistake. You're good. Ray of light shall release the sea. Don't I have the red orb? No, but I thought I had the red orb though. Didn't I pick it up downstairs? There's the red orb. Now how do we get there? We can't get through that. The water level's already low. So we'll need to raise the water. That'll have to be in a specific spot. And these, I don't know where to put them yet though, so we're gonna have to go ahead and go up first. I agree, Doom. It really, unfortunately, did not. And I really love Kingdom Hearts 2, and I really like Kingdom Hearts 3, but it just did not live up to the hype. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so what we need here is... Where's the spot that we're going to be able to walk across, though? Because these are all... We can't drag them on the stairs. But there's no spot where the fence is broke that we'd be able to cross over from it either. That's what my video, my Kingdom Hearts 3 review, Doom, that's what a big part of it is about. It's just like, I really like it. I do really like Kingdom Hearts 3. It gave me a lot of the stuff I wanted. It's also not, really what I wanted it to be either, you know? Okay, what am I not getting here? That, like, even if I push these, what's it gonna matter once the water's up? Because there's no break in this deal here to be able to cross over on top of them. You know what I'm saying? Alright, it's fine. Fight it. We'll fight it. But it didn't live up to the weight. No, it did not, unfortunately. I really do like it, and it's probably going to wind up being in my top 10 games of this year. But it's not going to be my game of the year, unfortunately. I don't see how it can be. Even though I really liked it, and there's some really good moments in it. But I think the next save point that we get to, we might should call it, because I clearly can't puzzle right now.
Beating of the earth, sacrificed my body to crush my enemy.
Although I hope that people will be able to look back at my confusion here after we figured out this puzzle and get a good kick out of it. But like, where do I move the? Even if I move them, what's it gonna matter? Because I can't. All right, bring it down. Because there's no break in the fence for us to be able to pull all the blocks in front of to make a bridge, you know? So like, even if we pull all the blocks over there, it's not going to matter because we won't be able to get on top of them. So like, where would we put the blocks then? To be able to... Okay. And besides that, these blocks can only move inside their own areas, right? Yeah. I feel like this was a waste. But they're still like not even... They're still not even close to each other. So like...
Let's have a good time.
I don't... Have you ever seen that video about the guy who doesn't understand the difference between a kilogram of steel and a kilogram of feathers? I feel like I'm that guy right now, where there must be a really obvious answer to this, and I'm just like, I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me. What am I? What am I not getting here? Do the blocks not have anything to do with... The MC5 music is really good. Doom, I 100% agree. Raise up the block on the far left by pulling the blue orb really close to it and shooting it. That's not a bad idea at all, King. Range, though. Got a range. Which means that block has to be on the far side of it. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again, then. Okay. Steel is heavier than feathers. I feel like that guy so much right now. Yep. Here's the red orb. That was an effect. Hey, could you be No. Could you be frozen, though? Thank you. Because now you'll go away. Wait, go away. Thank you. Lemon gel. Thank you, King. Thank you. But steel is heavier than feathers. They're both a kilogram. But steel heavier than feathers. But steel heavier than feathers. Aha! We can go back the easy way if we can just get past this guy. No!
We will not go easy on you. Holy power, come to me.
Man, my brain is just gone. I think we definitely need to call it when we get to the safe point. Because my brain is over today. Like, there's a thing known as the commentator's curse. And, like, sure. But also, my brain is just not working right now.
Man, I want some more.
Need bed and food, yeah. Just, man, it's been a really long day. I still have to do 14 dailies too, and I haven't been home to do them. Ugh. Stale? Heavier than feathers? Like, I feel like that was me so much with that puzzle. Just sitting there. The one that really confused me, the one that really threw me off, was this block all the way over here. That I was like, but how? Because if I drag it back over, then we can't cross the railway. It's not gonna work. Oh man. I have to rewatch that video now. No, stop. Get away. It went through her. It went through her though.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Alright, we losing this there, but okay.
Okay, let's go.
I think this might actually be the end of this dungeon right here. I think.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Tail? Heavier than feathers?
This looks just like... Could it be?
Could it be?
Oh,
Switch to
what's
Carol
that?
for the end game.
This is the Maristella.
We found it! Now we finally reached the end of the
That's
game.
the Maristella?
Patty's been
The
looking for this
treasure that
treasure
you've
all
been
game.
searching
We
for?
finally found it.
What? Seriously? I never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use that as a clue to find your grandpa?
Patty just goes, "Alright, see you, everybody."
But now's not
I
the
found
time.
my goal.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Still going, Remus. You missed all of the... No. No. No! Why?
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come along?
Well, he did have his two lady friends
You
with
missed
him.
the puzzles killing me.
Who knows? Maybe
Where
he
my
thought
brain
dying
broke.
would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
Oh, it went through him too! The worst part is the cutscene moved me behind him, so I didn't have a choice. That's okay, Remus. You can check the VoD if you want to see me break. I literally, like, I've referenced it many times because it's how I felt, but I felt like the guy who couldn't understand the kilogram of steel versus the kilogram of feathers. I was literally just going like, I don't. But
Flickering blaze burn!
my brain's broken. My brain has given up on today already. Okay, we have the Maristella. This is either a boss fight or a save point with a bunch more dungeon. It's more dungeon, but no save point. Okay. No, no, no!
Come on, let's do this!
Why are there so many enemies in this room? Just give me a save point, game! My brain is broken! Don't you understand, game? You gave me that puzzle. I did basically error 404.
Oh, beating of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies. Oh, din of this modest land, star blast. Oh, incandescent.
Somebody messaged me on Twitter the other day and said, "Hey, how's the progress going on beating Jump Force?" And I was like,
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Finish that one.
haven't touched it in a couple days. Gotta protect the boss. Hey.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're
'Cause it's
taking
where they
Alexei
chill.
down. It's that simple.
Mind break.
We
Yeah,
can't
pretty
let the
much.
world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this.
I would love to have our big final. We're at the end of the game speeches, but you and I both know there's still much more to go. Alright, it's time to switch Patty out for somebody with more health. I thought about that though with Jump Force because I was like, what else could like break me like this? It would... Jump Force. Why they have long necks? Because they're part of Leviathan. That's the only good answer I have. One word, cheese. I normally like cheese.
Storm the very heavens. Through that which blocks our future.
Oh man, that's gonna be a soundbite now. Somebody's gonna take that soundbite out of context.
Merciless conflagration.
And it's gonna wind up on the website.
Yeah, that was great.
Man, that was a mistake, Trey. Trey the RPG Master.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Maristella. Having it in my hands really
Carol!
boosts my honor among pirates.
It's all she's talked about all game.
Is
What
it
do you
really
mean,
that
what
special?
is it?
That little
That
thing?
treasure you wanted.
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even
I'm not,
that?
I'm not reading that out, Remus.
What am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your
RPG
spell,
Master gives
Patty?
WRPGs. I
Literally
don't
one
know.
of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
Yeah, Sura. A weapon we already had for repeat that's weaker than the weapons we got before for repeat. Turn around. Nope, turn around. Start going back the way you... There you go. Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Alright. Alright. Here we go. We got it. Easy enough. Dronian Slash. Get up so I can Raging Blast you. There we go. Kneecaps.
Good job, Spot.
Oh, sweet. We can change up Flynn's gear. Death Contrast. Another weapon we already had. Oh no, he's still gotta finish stuff. This guy won't still be frozen. But he's also down an incline from us, so we're not gonna be able to hit him with the ring. Come up. Come on, come up. Or go back down. Up or down. Make your choice. Oh, you jerk. I don't want to fight you.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Yeah, Raging Blast was a thing.
Raging
Kick. And we'll Fang Strike that guy. Ghost Wolf this guy. Tachikoma. Go. Carol, you gotta wait for him to get up. He has iframes.
That wasn't too bad.
Go. I love how Rita has basically just refilled her TP by just doing basic attacks. Ha! At least those guys are easy to stun. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Can I get by if I just, like... Okay.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard. Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. All right, guys, let's do this.
Like, we might as well fight Alexei, too, and then call it today, you know?
Come on, let's do this.
We're right here. Imagine New Gundam Breaker and Jump Force combined. So, like, you would be playing Jump Force, and then you would collect parts from the Jump characters as you play, but you could only hold 5 and would have to drop some in mid-combat while having to fight. Then the PCs, the like CPU would constantly be reading your inputs and stuff. That'd be terrible. It'd be really bad. Get up so I can hit you.
Power even indestructible.
That call came out of nowhere. Alright.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Got a pretty big party
Captain,
here.
are you all right?
Sodia, how did you get past all the... Oh, wait, no, I was going to say how'd you get past all the puzzles, but I solved the puzzles. That's right.
Sodia, Witcher,
Sodia.
were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
Excuse me? How did you pronounce that word?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party.
I believe it's pronounced Zode.
Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing.
You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until
It's
now would
unlocked
be
into
for
Oblivion
nothing.
and to unlock anything it's super hard and they're only the same 5 missions. You gotta... Oh, man. So bad. Yeah, draw that sword in front of Captain Flynn. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Commandant Flynn. Draw that sword right in front of him and attack a civilian. Let's see how that goes.
Aye, we've all come to defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Maybe we could have chosen a different choice of words there. Yuri, you think maybe... No? Okay. Alright. Let's go pound this guy then. Just as it should be. Alright, we'll do this boss fight and then we'll call it. Yeah, word choice might have been a little rough.
Well, well, everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Esteles. How nice to see you up and about.
I like the rotating
Which tells me
crystal in the
Jaeger was
bottom of his
useless.
sword. Like in the bottom of the sword hilt. That's pretty cool. Pommel, that's the word.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Clearly,
Alexei,
King, this
what
is just
happened
the
to
best
the
team
ideals
up.
you held? What
Because
changed?
Flynn and Estelle can heal. Judith is like Yuri except Ariel. Clearly, it's just the best team. I don't know what you're saying.
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire.
Oh.
You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense.
Welcome to the bottom of the depths of the...
Every word out of his mouth is a lie.
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
Yeah, he absolutely could have.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals, but I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelakea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
Remember earlier when we were talking about how cliche he was?
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry.
I will remake the world.
And that's
millions
enough of a
villains
reason to
and
take
millions
you
of
down.
stories.
There's no turning back now.
How tedious. If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
Man, I'm glad we're finally gonna get to fight the final boss.
He isn't.
Everyone, jump!
It's finally time.
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
I imagine a very small part of me imagines Yuri just going back and going, "Oh, Sodia, you didn't make it up here? Ah, well."
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain.
Insanity.
If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on
Where
you.
was Repeat? Hold on, where's Repeat's
always
line?
Feared change.
Repeat didn't get to say anything.
However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
Also, how are we breathing?
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Guys, he's already gone this far. You really think you can talk him down? He's gonna go, "You know what, you're right, I guess I'll stop."
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler. You will be the first sacrifice made for the new world's dawn. Come!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He
Check out that
but he
sick
may have
background
enough.
music, though.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go.
This world will be reborn.
Brave Vesperia, let's
I
go!
don't remember agreeing to that.
You're a fool to cross swords with me.
Damn, he may be crazy, but he still fights like a commandant.
I'll defeat you and punish myself for trusting you.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Do you believe your milquetoast ideas can bring lasting change to the world?
I was waiting for that line.
Not a single one of you could best me.
Your milquetoast ideals.
We finish this now.
Oh, holy waters rain down your
Yeah, I was waiting for milk toast ideals. Rightful place as ruler. Yep. he's just gonna keep hitting all those cliche points.
Angel ring.
I mean, I feel like we're not really giving him the due here. Also, I love that Flynn can also final strike. So Flynn got that final strike that we missed because we were comboing. Milquetoast ideal? What does that even mean? What's milquetoast? No, milquetoast would be like basic, basically. Like vanilla. Like it's, you think this will work, but it doesn't. Is basically what a milquetoast idea is. Yeah, we took a lot of damage in that. Do we still have? Yeah, we have a tree. There we go. And then she should be using spirit. Oh, she used revitalize instead. That works. It's actually not spelled like that either, though. If you want to look it up, it's milquetoast. Milquetoast. It's an actual word. But as a kid, I was like, what? Why would you say that? What does that mean? No! Let me get my... No! Let me get my Divine Wolf! Ah, I didn't get my Divine Wolf. We should probably Magic Hourglass him so we know how much health he has. Yeah, we now have the Maristella, by the way. Did I just... Hold on, did I just use the Maristella? What did I do? Okay, no, we're good. Milk toast is a breakfast food because it's to get toasted bread and warm milk. That's because you spelled it the wrong way. Spelled it the way that would make sense. Not spelled that.
I'll blow you away.
Yeah. Oh, Judy missed with her burst. I won't miss with mine though. Reaching glass didn't work. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow.
Brilliant cataclysm.
Ow. That's good damage all across the board. I love how he poses after that too. It's also an ideal. That's where they got the name from. For Simpson. It means like bland, basically. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Nope. Oh, this could kill us, actually.
Brilliant cataclysm.
This might kill. I was really low. Yeah, it killed. Okay, we gotta get up. We gotta get people up. Life bottle. Me. Alright. And he's weak too. He's so weak. Life bottle. Still. Oh, don't hit any more of my people till I can use the last treat that we have. There we go. Toasted milk sounds disgusting. I agree. It sounds really disgusting. Oh yeah, we hurt him real bad. He's low. Let's see if we can finish him off. No! Don't knock me out of Divine Wolf, you jerk! No, he knocked me out of it again! You massive jerk! No! You jerk! Stop it! Alright, Judy's down. Life bottle for Judy. Alright, Estelle, give yourself some more TP. Pineapple gel. I feel like he's a little underwhelming for... I mean, you know. He does a lot of damage. We're also over leveled. Like, unless we forget, we are also over leveled. Right, we gotta get Estelle some more health. Oh yeah, she's gonna die if he uses it. Yep. Estelle's about to go down. Man, he just keeps throwing out Mystic Arts, doesn't he? I'm really bad with Mystic Arts. That's why you never see me use them. Because I'm really bad at using them. That's why I always just use Burst Arts instead, because they're a lot easier to use. Could you heal, please? Heal would be really nice, please, if you don't mind. Over limit. Give me Divine Wolf! Yeah! We got it.
You are finished.
We got it.
I think that's enough for now.
Now the law will give you your due punishment.
You won't just get away with saying you're sorry.
You get different dialogue from those characters too, depending on how you do it. So like the move that he did or the move that Jaeger did, those are Mystic Arts.
I can do even better than this.
I just always
Stronger and
forget the
stronger.
inputs for them, which is why you never see me use them. I'm really bad at using them in all the Tales games, even though they're really good and really powerful. But you can only use them when over limit. And you have to be
It's
over limit
over,
level
Alexei.
3 to be able to do it.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Yeah, they are.
Is that the core?
From the bottom of the ocean
It's so big.
to the top of Zaude.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
I knew you were going to comment on that.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Flynn!
Captain!
Zodia, how did you catch up? Dane Nomos.
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
And there's the whole villain laying on the ground looking up at their life's work thing. Take that one off on the list too. Yep. Yep.
What the hell is that?
I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural. The catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude? No, but I thought this cannot be.
The Autophagos? Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean?
The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients. And to think, I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time? Look out!
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm.
The time has come. Our death draws near. No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
sure that he's over there somewhere.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
Yep. 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 Now you all know why I hate Sodia so much. Hey, Will, what a time to come into the stream.
My room. Why?
I thought it was a pretty good scene, too. Thought it was a pretty good.
Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke, so it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay.
I'll explain in a second after
I
this
still
scene.
owe
I'll
you my
explain.
thanks. So the shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelekea, decided on how the world would be. The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelekea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it!
No longer have De Nomos. Okay, so the ancients did not destroy the Autophagos. They broke it into pieces. In accessing Zaude's power, Alexei opened up the sky so that the Autophagos could come back down. Alexei was killed, and
that one.
In the Zaude crystal falling, which was a giant apatheia, and to top it all off, Sodia, who has always been low-key yandere for Flynn, finally saw her opportunity to get Yuri out of the way where it could be blamed on Alexei, and so she went for it, and she stabbed him. And had he not had De Nomos, he would have been left for dead, because nobody would have come to find him, because nobody would have found him in time. But he had De Nomos, and since that's Duke's sword, Duke knew where he was, and Duke saved him. So from here, there's, yes, it's the final act. This is the real, I didn't want to spoil it by saying, like, hey, we got a lot more to go. But this is the real transition into the final act of the game. This is also where we're going to call the stream today. It's a perfect cliffhanger to call it on, because you know that Yuri's okay, even though he's not great. He still got stabbed. But now we have to try and, like, figure out what's going on, go find everybody. So it seems like a really good spot to stop today. But, yeah. Sodia, man. Sodia was a thing. Is a thing. I will not spoil anything else about what happened up there. But yeah, look forward to the conclusion to that arc, because the game is about to ramp up to 11. A dimensional portal opened up in the sky! Oh, I've been holding this back the entire time to not spoil that for anybody. And then, yeah, Yuri gets straight up stabbed, man. Like, he basically kills Alexei. And then he gets stabbed. Like, it's such a good scene. Because all hope is gone, and Sodia's just like, hey, here's my chance. And, like, you see that there's a part of her that still doesn't want to do it, you know? But it's already done now. It's too late. Alright, so tomorrow, we're going to come back with DMC5. Monday, the podcast. Tuesday, hopefully, Super Robot Wars T. If not, it'll either be Time Spinners or Dark Souls 2 Mauler Rules. Thursday, we'll be back with what'll hopefully be the finale of Red Dead Redemption 2. And Friday, we'll be back with more Tales of Vesperia. With all that said, though, everybody, thanks for coming out to the stream. I have been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. Remember to always enjoy the full spectrum. Tales of Vesperia has to offer.